It's starting. We're
Okay.
recording. We're live.
Oh no!
Don't cuss.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yeah. Well,
Duck!
everybody on the stream, here's my character. I just AI in it.
Yeah, you can tell
I
by the
don't
hands.
see that cool blue shit, the fire shit. She doesn't do that, so ignore that.
Also, I don't think she has like 8 fingers. Just ignore that part too.
Yeah,
Where's the 8 fingers? I see 4 fingers. They're
on,
weird.
on the right hand.
Yeah, the other
They're
hand.
4 fingers, but they're weird.
They look like it's multiple fingers, but
The
whatever. We
right
all
side.
know AI doesn't know how to do hands.
Yeah.
It's their one crux, So you can tell it's AI. It's like, oh wow, he has 8 fingers.
You know, I saw a guy selling a attachable finger. So like if you get caught on camera, you can have like
Yeah.
5 fingers. So they'll be like, "Oh nope, that's AI art. That's AI
Oh,
camera."
oh, that's pretty clever actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, people are gonna do that all the time.
Yeah.
Watch politicians do that.
So anyways, we're playing White Box this evening. Risu's the DM. Monty. Okay, my character is Verna. She's a female wizard. As you can see, my stats are shit, but it doesn't matter in this system.
Yeah, it does not. Next. So yeah, we see your character. Next down the list.
Well, that would be my character. Hold on.
Just make AI art. Join the fan club.
I'll use this one. Boom.
Oh, cool.
That's not AI art.
No, I googled.
I can tell. Yours looks worse.
I googled and searched.
It has all her fingers. It's not AI art.
And what's her name?
I'm Salazar. Steel plate.
Hmm.
Dwarven fighter.
Get into the kitchen. Make me a sandwich, dwarf.
I'd like to make a melee attack on the wizard.
I was just kidding.
As a wizard, you really shouldn't take a punch to the face. Just put that out there.
Yes, Gloria, you're adorable.
And last but not least, of course.
I am Ready JDO, and I will be playing the part of Asteria Veloon, human cleric. She has chainmail and a white tabard with a sun on the tabard, golden tabard, and inset into the sun is a crescent moon with the remainder of that circle dark. And this matches the morning star that she wields. The morning star has a dark head with brass points on it, mirroring the sun on her tabard.
Well, it sounds pretty cool. I like
Girl
that.
party.
Yeah. Let's see if when
Sleepover. You take our periods.
when Glint of the past arrives in the future, he'll be a girl too. We shall find out. But for now, I must read this. So you have all entered the village of Willowford on a trading caravan. You were hired to, protect the caravan, and the caravan season is over. It's a small village nestled in the idyllic rolling hills, surrounded by light woodlands that eventually give way to towering mountains to the north. Most local citizens are fishermen or farmers. The village is only devoid of demi-humans. The only prominent one runs the local tavern, the Frothing Flagon. As you have heard, The mayor, Darren, or Duran, serves as a village leader, and Father Arden of the Silverlight is a spiritual council for the citizenry. Until recently, the village constable was named Baldas, who died sadly a few weeks ago until to the plague that now holds Wilford in its grip. And this is the scene you arrive on. A rather depressing place, as people are sick, and no one knows why. Although there are a few whispers of why.
So we're hired to protect the caravan?
You were, now the caravan season over. It got here, and that was the end. You know, they've unloaded all their stuff, and they're gonna take some new stuff, but that won't be for like a week or so.
Well, girls, what do you say? We wait a week and then we get back on the caravan and go back the other way.
Well, it wouldn't be prudent to do anything else, but at least to stay here for a day or two to determine exactly what has made these villagers sick.
Yeah, what god do you worship again?
The goddess that I worship it's a strange relationship that I have.
Ah, okay.
There are two goddesses that I worship in Twain. One is named Aspera. Aspera is the goddess of the dawn. Vimantala is the goddess of the dusk and the keeper of secrets.
Hmm. Okay.
They are twins, of course. They work together, or at least they used to, long, long ago.
Do they get jealous that you worship it, both of them?
No, they are both goddesses of change. And since they are goddesses of either inspiration or of the keeper of secrets in Vimantala's case, they often trade. It is a complex relationship between, well, I am the go-between between two different churches. Not very many worship Aspera or Vimantala simply because they are minor goddesses, and so the churches have chosen to work together as dawn and dusk in twain.
Interesting. And
That didn't make sense.
hear me, I just, study magic. I'm not very smart though.
Nonsense. There are many different types of intelligence, whether through duomer or through faith. They are not opposed, nor inferior or superior. Martial arts knowledge is an intelligence all its own. It's one that I wish I had.
Yeah. And they had to mention the art of fighting. But, wait, no, we just mentioned the fight. Sorry, the art of smithing.
Mm.
Likewise,
Yeah.
any sort of talent requires an intelligence all its own.
Well, what do you girls want to do?
I say we hit the tavern, grab ourselves a pint.
Okay.
As we have been adventuring for a small amount of time, perhaps within the tavern, a spot of food would not go amiss. However, we should determine whether the tavern is safe first.
So you can see the tavern from here. It's not a big town. There's like a couple of like the men at arms locally, kind of outside milling around. They're talking. You know, one's kind of, I guess you'd say, guarding. The other ones are just yammering. You know, just stand around, kind of doing nothing, leaning on their.
Well, else, if that's the case, then I will snap my horse to begin moving.
Yeah. Well,
And head to the closest hitching post.
Yeah.
To dismount and tie my horse up.
The weather's been nice, so the ground is not muddy. So you do, and they just kind of just look at you guys, and and one of them, like, it's this old dude, like, looking men at arms, like, hey, how's his name? Drusk doesn't like when people bring weapons in there. You gotta check him at the door.
gonna take me axe from me.
Um, it can be a rough and tumble place, and I don't want people pulling swords or axes on people.
Ah,
Oh,
yes, you're right. You're right.
hold on 1 second. I'll take care of this. And Farmda Kadava! And I charm person the guard.
You know, waste a charm person on a guard.
Yep.
Oh, okay. One moment. What do you want to charm him with exactly? Like, what do you?
I have charm person.
Yeah. What the hell is it? It's stupid stuff. You have to roll for that? I don't think you have to roll for that.
I don't know.
One moment, I'm gonna find it. But not do you expect to charm a person so soon? One, two, three. Okay, it's an alphabetical order. That speaks. Ah. Okay, he gets a saving throw. That's cool. And he will save as a level 1 fighter.
The first official dice roll.
And he actually passes that. On a
Does he know I
16.
tried to cast a spell on him?
No, he just thinks you're just yammering and waving your hands around. You're
Don't you
foreigners, you're
feel
kind
like
of
I'm
weird.
your best friend? And I wink at him.
No, I don't have enough in me to think you're my best friend. I need
Oh,
motions for your staff.
dang it! And I kick the ground and throw a little hissy fit. Well, it didn't work, girls. Give over your equipment.
Yeah, that's no trouble. Need some of the Dwarven bars to implement such a rule. No, not all of them, but that's because they trust their patrons to only use their fists when a brawl breaks out, not the weapons.
Besides, I dare say that any of these villagers have the energy for a sustained fight. It's here that we need to gather information, not attention. Even though we're perfectly capable of that, being the adventurers that we are.
Right. Here you go, Sonny. Don't scuff it. I want it in fine condition when I get it back.
Of course, he hands it to this other guy who just admires it for a moment and just
Fine
puts it
quality
in
Dwarven work, isn't it?
it sure is, man. And he puts it in this little, I guess you would call it a guardhouse, right next to it.
My father's work.
That was supposed to be worth a fortune.
Aye.
Thinking further,
Go
So
ahead.
once you guys have all given out your weapons, they obviously let you in, and places. I mean, it's not dingy. It's all right, but the patrons, at least at this time of day, are the drunkards, and they're just kind of lying around and just existing. There's only two people. There's two people at one table just talking, just kind of casually. One's eating a hunk of bread. And there's another guy just on the bar, just slumped over. And there's
Salsa will stride up confidently to the bar,
Yeah.
just take a seat.
Well, the bartender's a dwarf named Drake. He's like, oh,
One that knows a good ale.
oh, we don't get too many of your kind around here, especially nowadays.
Nah, life of an adventurer takes us many places. Give me a strong one for me and an easy one for the bean sprouts.
And he kind of nods and he goes. You see the flasks he normally pours for the normies, and then he leans onto the bar for you, Like, don't let them have any taste of this. They'll
Knock
they'll
them
go
right
they'll
on their
go yeah.
asses, won't it?
Yeah.
I go up to the dwarf. I'm like,
Maybe.
I point at I don't know your character's name yet. Ame's character. And
Yes, Sal's a steel plate.
I point at Sal's steel plate and I say, she thinks you're cute.
He kind of starts laughing. Thank you, but I'm a married man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. My son just started blacksmithing last year.
Any
How
idea
hard?
what speciality he's gonna dive into?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know. Really rough around the edges, but he's got time. Just started.
I was
So
about to
is
ask the same thing.
this food safe to eat? I heard there was a plague.
Oh, the sickness, and it kind of like motions you into. Listen, I don't know, but I've heard there's some poison in the water supply. A dwarf like me, you know, pretty resistant to that kind of stuff. But a lot of these people, they're starting to panic. Don't trust
I
any of the water. They're drinking ale all the time. I guess good for business, but that's not how I want to make my money.
Over the long term, it's not good for the endurance either.
Certainly not. Now, as I said, I would talk to the mayor about it, but for my opinion, it's definitely that something has been put in the water supply in the old well up in the north of town. They say they say it's in a whole underground cave system down there. Mind you, I've never gone down there because, no desire.
Then it could be a number of things. Someone could have poisoned the water supply intentionally, or it could be the work of something else underground, whether plant or animal, within the cave system.
It could
Yeah.
could also just come around something dying in the water supply and just rotting and poisoning it.
Yeah, I'm sure if you talk to Mayor Duran, he'll set you up with some help and some reward if you figure out take care of what's down there.
What's
If
the
there is
mayor's
anything
name?
down there. Duran,
Doram?
Duran.
Daran, I believe is how he spells it.
Are you sure it's not Narude?
Uh-huh. I got that joke. Yeah.
StarCraft
That
Yeah, I got it.
no, that guy's working on a doctorate.
Keep them leeches away from me. Anything else
I will
guess you
care
can
for them.
find, folks? Oh, sorry.
Asteria Valoon will slide one gold piece across the bar to him. Actually, we were here for information to determine exactly what is plaguing this town. Now that we know where to go, your services are to be commended. It is a simple matter for a bartender to collect information, but it is worth it to give it to the right people.
Well, he claps his hands together. He's like, "Well, I thank you. If you folks come back and tonight, well, I'll give you a room on the house. Bit tight for three, but you'll each have a bed.
Sleepover,
Is
girl party.
yeah, we've had
As I-
tighter quarters camping out in the wilderness.
Sometimes no quarters at all.
Uh,
Aye.
our quarters are plain, but they do the job. No bugs,
I'll
no
pivot
drafts.
off.
Each door locks.
At the very least, we want to keep a person awake on watch,
Yeah.
and that's worth any price in itself.
Yeah, watch is so
Yeah.
How
fucking
many people
boring.
Only people staying here is old man Jenkins over there, and he points to the man like fast asleep on the bar, just like leaning over. Depends on his fortunes. He sometimes he has a room, sometimes he sleeps out here, sometimes he's out in the barn. But he's good company.
A man of
Everybody's
fortunes
sober,
might be
right?
someone.
Fortunes? Gambler. More like it. Most of his money goes to drink. Some to ladies, and the rest to food and lodging. In that order.
A nasty hole to go down gambling is,
Yeah.
especially when you can't control your little habit.
Some men can't. Some men can't. He starts furrowing his beard. He's got a beard, of course. And looking at Jenkins, just kind of shaking his head like he pities him, you know? Hate to make business off people suffering.
Yes, sometimes that's the bartender's duty,
Yeah,
especially
I
when
think
they
he's
won't listen to the sage advice.
yeah, that's true. And I think he'd suffer more if I didn't serve him.
Aye. At the very least, here he knows there's a good place for him.
Yeah, ain't no one gonna fight him here. It's a good customer. So, if you guys are wanting to eat here or if just wanted to go see the mayor,
Sure, I'll have a sandwich.
uh, don't think that's how that works. Same way.
Asteria will pick up her kite shield and follow along.
No, let's eat a sandwich first.
They have like
Yeah.
soup. It's a thin soup.
Sure, I'll have a soup sandwich.
That's some fancy words you got going. We have burgoo.
I want a
Hardtack.
soup sandwich.
Well, you ain't getting it. You got burgoo and hardtack.
Just give me
Let's
some
go.
soup then.
Yeah.
No, let's eat first. Wait, was this made from the tainted water?
Yeah, but
Well, I'm not eating that.
ain't no one's gotten sick since I started.
Well, if the water's tainted, I'm not eating that soup.
Well, no one's gotten sick from this yet.
It's probably from the boiling.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust
I heard.
it. Never mind. I won't have anything.
Well, fair enough.
If the plague is fairly recent, then all of the drinks here may have been brewed long before.
Oh, for good ale for certain.
Mhm.
Good ale takes time, especially the wine. Well, some of these wines,
Yeah.
some of this wine is 2-3 years old.
Not to mention the dolphin brew. She just kind of raises her mug.
Yeah. He kind of nods like, yeah, you get it. Yeah. That didn't come from here.
Yeah.
So you
Gotta
guys
come
hanging out
from
more?
one
Or
of
you
the
guys going to the mayor?
Yeah. So also
Yes,
we'll at
we
least
should.
finish her drink first.
Yeah, of course.
Probably
That
just
way-
chug it down, slam the mug down. All right. Got the bit of ale in me. I am ready to. She claps her hands, just kind of rubs them. Ready to do socializing.
All right, let's go to the mayor. I can't charm anybody anymore. I have to wait till tomorrow for that.
Mm.
Yes, you and your finger waggling.
It's finger wiggling. Thank you.
Well, on the way up, obviously you get your weapons. They didn't mess with them or anything, of course.
Yeah, Salsa just cast a discerning eye over hers before she nods and places it back on her belt.
Yeah. Well, the mayor's, I mean, his like house is, the biggest one. And he's like talking with clearly another cleric, like in his front garden. They're having like a discussion. He looks obviously both of them look quite worried, you know.
Hi, are you the mayor?
Kind of looks like, oh, who are you?
We're the adventurers going to solve your problems.
Are you sure?
Yeah, what problems do you have?
Heard a
I
lot.
heard plague or something.
He's like, he's like, shush, don't yell.
Don't say
And he's
plague
like,
really
ushers,
loud? Question?
yes.
Mm,
And he like
So,
ushers you forward.
Salza will just kind of kick her in the back of the knee.
No. Well,
Yeah,
we're going to
see?
solve it. What's the big deal?
Come
Well,
on,
he
don't
obviously doesn't
panic.
want
I'm
it to
upset
be.
down.
Exactly.
Well,
I
fine.
don't have much social cues, and I can see that.
That's fine. So tell us everything you know.
Don't know much. We just figure something's poisoned the water. No one around here is skilled enough to go down there in case there's any sort of actual problems.
Down
None of you've
where?
turned
Is
up.
there like a
The well.
river under the well?
Well, of course, there's a whole cave system under there. No one knows how big it is, though. And
How
the
much are you willing
water's
to pay
not.
us if we fix it?
Oh, you fix it, I'll give you. You start like 500 gold for your party.
Oh,
Oh.
that comes out to about 100 for each of us.
That more than that.
Well, remember,
Oh shoot! No, yeah, that is more than 100. 125 for each of us.
No, more than that.
No. You're forgetting our fourth.
yeah, remember you have a fourth in the rear. He's still at the caravan,
Yeah.
sleeping.
Oh,
He'll
who's
join
our
you later.
fourth?
Well, he hasn't
we
joined
are
yet.
we are also concerned with any treasure that we may find.
If you find treasure, that's between you and the treasure, because that implies something more sentient is down there. You know,
This is more than an equitable deal.
I'm hoping if some animal got in there and died, and once it gets dislodged, it'll be out in a few days, and it'll be fine. But something more, well, that's why I'm putting up so much money.
Do you have a wizard
Hey.
spell book I could have access to?
No, we don't get wizards around these parts.
Dang it.
We're a simple
Yeah,
little
go to one
village.
of them big fancy cities for one of those.
True.
I only have 4 spells. I need more spells.
Oh, sorry, I can't help you there. Arden here can sell you some silver if you need silver.
Why would I
We
need
may, depending on what we find. Where is the entrance to this cave system? Is it close to the well?
Oh, the well is over the cave system. You have to climb down the well.
Going down through a hole to the cave.
You're
Hell
a
yeah.
dwarf. It should be easy for you.
Well, wait a moment.
Hey,
If we need to climb down the well itself to access the cave system, then where is the water in the well? Is it gone?
No, there's still water down there, but it's making people sick.
Then it should be a simple matter to climb down the well. But the access to this cave system, since you know of it, is there an entrance inside the well or close by?
Well, we haven't found any other entrances, and we look. I mean, apart from there's one main entrance, but at this time of year, the water's too high to get in. The only way you're gonna get in there safely is down the well hole.
So
You
go
have to
down
wait
the
another
well
couple
hole and then explore, and then we'll find the cave system.
Yeah,
all right.
we know a bit of the cave system that's down there, but well, we know there's a lot more.
If you know a little bit of the cave system, would you happen to get scribble down a little map of what you do know of it?
Yeah. Kind of just runs inside and grabs like a piece of old paper, and he starts scribbling and scrabbling.
While he's doing that, Asteria will turn to the other cleric. Asteria will pull out her twinned holy symbols because they link together to form a singular symbol. To pull the dawn and the dusk both from behind her tabor to display it for the other cleric. Where is your church and altar? We may need, not only for us, but for the townspeople.
Yes. It is just at the south side near the water. I built it there myself. My
Can you
old
point the
master-
way?
Yes, of course. And he like just kind of motions, and you can you can see like it has like a tall like kind of like a spire, built out of an old tree. Like he like obviously a lot of work went into this. It's like a simple little building, like one or two people could probably fit in. There's like a little altar and stuff. Pretty simple setup, but quite beautiful.
Good. Once this village is safe from the plague, then I can offer my services. Because I worship Aspera and Vimantilla, I preside over births and deaths as well.
Well, we can use all the faith we can get. Such trying times. I pray every day about the plague, several times, sometimes for hours. I feel so helpless. But I'm a young cleric. If only my master were still here.
Why don't you come down with us then, if you're so worried about it?
Oh, I stay here.
He needs to tend to the sick, and the sick
Yeah.
are many.
Aye.
Indeed. We don't have a hospital like you big city folk have. I am. I am the spiritual healer and the physical healer of these people.
Okay.
Has the mayor returned yet?
Yes, he has, and I'm just gonna send that. I just have to write down this little bit.
Greetings, Duran. Do you have our directions toward this cave system and what might be there?
Yeah, and he like showed you. It's like this is the bottom. So right above this, as you can see, I drew. So you can see the main pool where it is, and that leads down from the well. You load your bucket there, you get your water, and it trickles in from all these rooms. I posted it in DM chat room.
I see. So where on this map does the well draw from or draw above?
Right in the center, you can see that depression there. Put the 1 there, and that's the main depression where all the water flows in. That's the big pool. Where people with a bucket will go down from, lower it in there.
I
So
see.
if there's something dead that's poisoned the water, it's probably there.
And since there is a depression, it's likely that anything that is poisoning the water might be above it on the shelf.
That too.
Yes. So we'll have to. I'll have to take my torches down, and we should light them once we're inside the cave. I have a rope that can get us a good portion down the well, and we will need the same rope to come back out.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
post guards at the entrance just so nobody touches the rope and leaves you stranded down there. And of course to help you in and out.
That would be wise. Steel plate, do we have some implements to go even further down? It's difficult to know how much lower the cave floor might be from the well.
How long is your rope? The mayor asks.
I have 50 feet's worth.
Oh, that should be ample. I'll give you another rope. Any supplies you should need, we'll gladly supply you from our local stores.
Do you have a rope made out of gold?
No, I'm afraid.
Let's just check.
That's a matter for another time.
I imagine that'd be too heavy.
Then we have the directions, and we know where to look. We have the weaponry and the experience. So I suppose we should take a walk around town and determine exactly what else are the conditions here. What other stores might be here? What other people might be here? And what they know.
Of course. Take as long as you need. Within reason, of course.
Asteria Valoon turns to the cleric. What marks have you made for those houses and people that are under the plague?
Oh, the seal, the silver lights, which is like a star, like a fancy 7 pointed star. How did I?
So that is the mark that we should avoid. I
Yes.
understand.
How many? Or is it 10? Did anyone ever played Yu-Gi-Oh?
No.
Okay, well, guess you don't know what the Seal of Orichalcos is. I'll just take a picture of that and put that in chat. Put that. What is this? Yeah, Seal of Orichalcos. There you go. That looks basically like that. Though he doesn't put all the runes around it.
Okay. Steel, whatever. Miss Dorf. You can see in the dark, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know if dwarves can see in the dark in this edition.
I don't think dark vision was a thing.
Yeah.
I have 6 torches, more than enough for us.
Yeah.
And
You
I
got
got
oil
me
and stuff.
lantern too if we need it.
Yeah.
We might. And we might need to set that lantern in a secure location, especially with a large cave, so that we might see what's around us and move with a light that guards us.
Hey.
You could I recommend if you you could also take a man or two to carry these torches and lanterns.
We'll have to alight them once we're on the ground. We can use the lantern until then. As we descend, that is.
Yes.
All right. Quick question.
Hmm?
About how deep is the water currently down at the bottom there?
I'm not quite sure. No one's gone down there.
Yeah, I just asked because she just holds her hands out.
Uh,
Closer down to the earth.
Well, it's obvious that the well ends above the water. And it's a good question because we may be on the rope between the bottom of the well and the depression that holds the water.
yes. That's not usually
It's also not known what the scale of this map is. Therefore, the area that the bucket is going into to collect the water might be much larger than we expect.
I just didn't want to sink down to my neck in the water.
Or worse.
Hey. Plate armor doesn't
Well-
make for good swimming.
Hey, you the mayor snaps his fingers like, how about you get a piece of rope and you put a weight on it, then you can lower the rope into the well, and when you bring it back up, you see how long it sunk down. By how
Yeah,
wet.
that could
We
work,
already
yeah.
have something like that. That already exists. The rope that carries the bucket to withdraw the water. We can simply measure the rope.
True, yeah. The buck, yeah, for sure, yeah. Do that, yeah. He kind of looks pleased with how he came up with that. He's been rather beside himself lately with worry.
Then it's a simple matter for us to at least withdraw the bucket from the well. And perhaps we should take a bucket full of water and examine the water itself, the water that's being withdrawn. If we can do that carefully, we might learn something.
He kind of nods. Yeah, of course. But when you care to go there, it's quite easy to find. You'll see the pathway to it from our town. It's not too far, maybe a 5-minute walk, not even. Once upon a time, it was a gathering ground of people, gossip, talking. Not anymore. People are afraid to go outside.
And the well is a sign of sickness now.
Yeah. I fear this town will die. All these good people. Several have already died. Good people that I've known my whole life. It is a true
Even
tragedy.
if we find the source of this malady here in this town, it is still a different question to purify the water. I do have the ability to potentially purify some water so that those who are at the most thirst will need, but that will have to wait until tomorrow.
Or so
I
any
shall
help.
pray for such. I will pray for such things when we sleep tonight.
Sorry, I sneezed. Sorry, I sneezed. And it's like any help at all is appreciated. And I thank you. And the town thanks you.
Well, don't thank us yet. We still have work to accomplish. Then I suppose it's off to the well, both to measure the rope, to see the water, and to look down the well to see if there's anything to be seen.
Okay.
Unless there's something else we'd like to do first. Wizard? Warrior?
Well, I was thinking I have an invisibility spell. Maybe one of us can go down and scout the entire dungeon.
How long does your spell last, Wizard?
Until you attack or fall asleep. It lasts the whole day.
There's still the matter of light. It should be a dark cave, without any form of light within.
Yeah, that's
If
what I
you
was
carry
asking
a torch
too,
or some other source of light, then you would be found.
That's why I was asking if the dwarf could see in the dark, but apparently she can't, so.
No, none of you can see in the dark.
Then invisibility will be difficult for us to actually use.
Yeah, I'll just save it as an escape spell if I need to abandon you guys.
This close the wizard thinks of running.
Well, he stands up and he kind of like half bows, like, well, I wish you all the luck I can muster. It's been hard, and I'm just so glad that somebody's here at least to try and help us. We felt abandoned by the world sometimes. You're out this far.
hmm
And the wishes, the well wishes of all our townsfolk go with you. Godspeed. And he shakes all of your hands, enthusiastically. If there's
Alright.
anything we can do for you within our power, we will.
Yeah, can you give us an advance on the 500 gold?
I'll,
We already have an advance on supplies from the local townspeople and their towns. That should be sufficient.
yeah. I don't have it on me to go into our the bank and all that. The treasury. I will ready it for you.
Huh?
And
Then I suppose we have a task then. A quest. To find out the particulars that we can from the well.
Right. Well, let's go see how deep the well is, and if I'll sink down by going down.
Aye. So off we go. Well, Asteria is going to leave the courtyard and the gardens of the mayor's mansion to make her way back to town and toward the well.
hmm we go.
All right. As you go, you're joined by the two men at arms. You know who will be the guards of the well while you're away, and they'll have shifts and stuff. Yeah, we're told to guard you, guard the well. There's some narrow wells coming. Try and flank you.
The only thing that we would ask of you is that if the rope goes taut and pulls more than once, to withdraw the rope that we place there with all the might that you can, because one or more of us may need to leave quickly. Then we can toss the rope down to retrieve the next.
Of course. We have extras, and they have a couple extra ropes as well.
We may need them. The layout of the cave could be difficult, with shelves or cliffs.
Yeah, I've only ever, I perhaps say personally, I've ever gone down there. Not that I would want to. I do not envy you.
I turn to the wizard. And so, our next concern is light. As we have a lantern, but we may need more light in different places to mark our way. I only have 6 torches, but we may need to leave 1 or 2, especially in an unfamiliar cave.
Yeah, I have 6 torches.
We should also be on our guard for strange smells. The flames on our torches could ignite gas within the cave.
I think it'll be fine.
All right then.
Oh, I'm going to read this. Willow Ford's well is located on the northern edge of town and is protected by a small wooden shack that has seen better days. Its stones are built to about 3 feet high, and a wooden bucket is secured to an oak arch above the opening and dangles from an old, slightly tattered rope that is spun about it and can be lowered by a rusty hand crank.
I turn to the guards and say, "It is good that you're assisting us. It is also good that you are guarding us while we have our weapons, just to make sure that should we return here and other things that are malefic or happen to be chasing us and able to climb the well, that you can join in the battle in order to defend the village."
Well, not only that, he holds up his old horn. It's like, we'll sound the alarm.
Yes, that would be wise. We will fight off what we can, but I strongly doubt that there will be anything chasing us, especially vertically on this rope.
No, can't imagine.
First, though, I need to check this shack. And with Morningstar and shield in hand, I'll shift the Morningstar to my other hand and open the door of the shack and take a look.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here.
I take a closer look and saying, anyone that may have poisoned the well water could have operated from this shack or left clues here.
Yeah. So, yeah, you look around and it doesn't look. It's clearly people haven't really gone in here as of late. So it's just been, it's kind of dry. There's no footprints or anything like that.
I come walking back out. There's no sign that anyone has slept here or made this their home in quite some time. So I strongly doubt that there are any poisoners that at least worked out of this shack. It doesn't narrow down a lot, but it is something. I'll go straight to the rope and begin pulling up whatever's in the bucket.
All right. It's water, and
set it aside.
Yeah.
And I'll set that bucket aside and untie the rope from the bucket.
Okay. Are you discerning how long how it
Yep.
is? Okay.
Unwinding the rope from the crank.
Yeah. It is 40 feet to the bottom of the well. And you guess, when the bucket, one second, I have to read this. Yeah, the water itself would be about 4 feet deep.
Well, we'll tie. The next step is to tie off the 50-foot rope and toss it in.
Yeah, and it goes. You know,
And I'll listen.
splash.
Yeah.
The soft, splash. Hits the
And
bottom.
I'll pull the rope back up, hand over hand, pulling the rope back out to confirm how deep that water actually is. Because there should be an 8 or 9 foot length on the end of our rope.
Yeah. So it's like it sinks in, but so yeah, your water you guess is like 4 feet deep. I bet
But that was from the well rope, not our rope. And our rope is tied off even lower than the crank is. So that should give us a couple of extra feet. And since the length seems to be about 40 feet, or at least 40, mid-30s, somewhere around there, our rope should be longer, at least from the side of the well, and it's longer on top of that. So we should be able to figure out how deep this water actually is.
Yeah. So.
So the water down there is about 40 feet deep.
No, the water. It's a shaft is like 40 feet deep. The water is about. It says like in the deepest, it is goes about 5-6 feet. But it's like since it's like kind of like a rough pool, it kind of you put the bucket down this part, it's 4, it's 6. It's the deepest part because it kind of slopes in. It's like a bowl.
And that doesn't tell us it still doesn't tell us how deep the water actually is. It tells us at least how deep it is, because our rope may have coiled on the bottom, and it may be smaller, or it may be dangling above even more water.
Well, like you can
either way,
you can see there's like a bit of like it's like it got like a little dirty, so you can tell it touched the bottom. It's got
yes. Look here. Look at the end of our rope. There's silt here. And a couple of tiny chips of stone have come up with it.
Right. I'm just more concerned for myself at the moment.
No, we should be, Dwarf, because if you, Steel Plate, have gone down there far enough, the water may come up over the top of you. And it is poisoned water, so we need to make sure that we land on something.
Which means I can't be the first one down.
True. Which one of us is the tallest?
Which one of you is the tallest?
I suppose the risk shall be mine. Besides, I have the weapons. Steelplate, I'll need to borrow your lantern. Light it and affix it to me while I climb down the rope.
All right, 1 second. Let me gets it out, checks that it's filled, sparks it up with the flint and steel. And here we go. There we go. Just tie it onto your belt. There we go.
Is it lit?
Yes.
Because I can't tell.
Yes, it's lit.
I'll divide up the 6 torches. I'll give 2 to the wizard, 2 to the dwarf, and leave 2 up here with the guards, instructing them when our final companion comes to us. Our companion should take the final 2 torches.
Okay, understood. Kind of salute you.
Oh,
well,
I have 6 torches as well.
Then divide them out equally, including giving 2 to me.
Here's 2. Here's 2 to the
Thank
dwarf,
you.
2 to the...
I shall be able to light these and place them around the cavern floor from the lantern. 2 isn't much, but it will light our way, or at least light the immediate area. If there are creatures down there, then we should have the advantages. Most cave dwellers cannot see, living in caves all their lives. And if we can see, and they cannot, then that is an advantage for us.
I think bats see by sound.
I've not had close encounters with bats. I've seen them flying, eating their insects during the dusk. They are some of Vimantala's friends.
Yeah, they.
As I hoist one leg over the side of the well, tugging the top of the rope to ensure that it's tight.
Yeah, they
Our rope,
screech and they can
not the wall rope. Our rope.
see by the sound that hits the walls.
Yeah, using your rope to go.
Yes.
Well, that's a good call, because had you used that rope, it would have snapped and you would have fallen.
Well, it's built for a bucket, not a person.
Yeah, exactly. Got some. So,
Bracing my feet against the side of the well, and since the water is far down below, it
Yeah.
shouldn't be wet or slick. I will go hand over hand and brace myself against the side of the well to slowly descend,
yeah, and
with the lantern dangling beneath me.
yeah, it's an easy climb, and it's like the last maybe like not even like about 5-6 feet of the hole it opens up to like this lake, and you can see how the lake is. Well, it's not really, I guess, kind of like a pond.
I'll hold there because I'm not descending and I'm not looking down any further. Instead, I'm going to brace myself against the side of the well right where it ends and call up. It's only a short distance, maybe 1 of our height and 2 for the dwarf before the well ends and the cave begins. Most of this will have to climb down the rope all on its own. I'll have to knot the rope. I'm coming back up. And I'll climb my way back up.
All right. Yeah, you don't need to test that. That's an easy climb.
And I'll begin to withdraw the rope again.
Yeah.
We'll have to make knots in this rope because of the distance between the end of the well and the base of the water. It may use up a foot or 2 of our rope to do so, but we need handholds in case we need to climb down easily or climb up quickly. A lot of that is empty air.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. And you
So I will tie knots in my 50-foot rope at, say, 3 feet intervals, just in case you have to hang on to it with hands and feet.
Oh, good idea.
That way we can brace until the rope is suitably shortened by the knots. It shouldn't be much, but it should be some.
Yeah.
And now we'll chuck the knotted rope back in. All right, I'm going to go down a second time. I wait for the rope to unfurl and listen to see whether it splashes.
It does.
Then it's made contact with the water. Good. I'll take my holy symbols and put them beneath my tabard and my chainmail. O Vimantala, mistress of the dusk, mantle of the ending of the sky, please grant me these secrets of this well and what has been done to it in your due time. Back into the well I go.
Right. So you get to the part where like the walls go, and like you can see now because you have the lantern, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna read this, and then I'll describe what else you see in this room. A great oblong pool that serves as a water source. The village of Willowford runs 30 feet in length and is easily 10 feet across. It's cold.
As I'll climb my way down.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
It's
Sorry.
good.
Yeah. Cold, still waters are set into a plateau of mud and stone that surrounds it on all sides, in the center of a huge underground hollow. So you can see this kind of cave is around you. And it's obviously in the center of this cave.
Well, as I get lower, I am not going into the water. I'm not going to try to touch it at all, as this is obviously the source of the problem. So I'm going to try to swing back and forth so that I can land my boots on the muddy, rocky side of the pool.
All right. I mean, yeah, With enough time, you certainly can do that.
It's
Nice and
only
easy
10
roll.
feet wide, and there's
Yeah.
more than 30 feet in terms of empty air, so this shouldn't even require much of a swing.
No, yeah. So yeah, you're yeah. Just takes you a few, you go and yeah, you do, and you hold it. Yeah, so now you're on the bank. You're holding that rope.
And I'll hold the rope and call up. I'm at the bottom now. I'm going to light and place some torches here on the edge after I scout for a while. And I let the rope go.
All right.
All right. Okay. This vast cavern is bound by walls of stone and earth. A rocky cliff on the north wall is split by a wide, dark fissure. A wide hole opens along the western wall, splitting off into two different directions, and a simple stairwell of stone peeks out on the eastern side of the cave. That is what you see. You're shining your lantern about and going around this room. There is nothing, does not seem to be alive, like anything around here, except there's like one rat that just runs down one of the corridors. When you see its light, just runs away.
Since we have a number of torches, I'm going to take the two that I'm carrying. I'm going to light one of them from the lantern. Now that I'm on the ground, I climb up. And I take my time to climb up because, well, to be honest, Asteria Valoon's apparent grace and slowness belies an innate klutzy nature and clumsiness so she takes her time trying to climb up.
Okay, so which way were you wanting to go?
East toward the rock wall.
Yes.
It's the shortest area. There's not very much likelihood for anything to be there, which is where I'm going to try to light a torch from the lantern and set it against that rock wall, increasing the light that's down here in the cave.
Yeah, for sure. You can easily do that. So you get a nice good glow of like 30 feet. About.
And now that I look toward the north, that might be the next, at least relatively safe place to set the second torch.
Yeah.
So I'll go as far north until the rock wall starts to turn to the northwest and place the second torch there. Yeah. Both of them lit.
So when you're going there, you notice there's the stairwell. That's where you notice the stairs, like a rough stairs, I guess.
The perfect place to put the torch then. At which point I will go straight back to the depression.
All right, and that's you do that.
I'll start climbing down.
So you put.
Take care. Try not to touch the water. If you swing back and forth at the base of the rope at least 3 or 4 times, you'll be able to land on the bank.
Got it.
Let me know when you're on the bank so I can start making my way down.
Yeah, I'll climb down, do the swinging thing, and jump off.
Yeah.
I'll light my own personal torch.
Yeah. So torches have been placed around so you can see. On
the east side anyway.
Yeah, on the east side, you can see the stairs. You can see the bottom, like where the kind of close. Like you can see another where the south caverns are.
All right, I'm down.
Well, we should secure this. We should once steel plate is down, we should investigate the walls and secure this room first, just in case we should have a familiar escape. This is the room we need to pay attention to the most.
Good.
Steam blades shimmies her way down to the bottom of the rope. Starts to swing herself. And then releases when she's getting to the bank and just slams down in a clattering of plate mail.
Oh, it's a clunk.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Made it!
The eastern part of the room is quite illuminated, The west is still pretty dark, unless you put more torches down.
I point to the south wall. We should start there. There's some stairs to the north, but I don't feel comfortable going into any other room until we secure this one first.
All right. Well, along the south wall is the branching to the two other caverns. They're dark.
Now, I'm not going to enter those. Instead, I'm going to the west, following the wall.
All right. As you go along the west, you see like a sort of like alcove, like a deep alcove in there, and it is like full of like something's feces, like a lot of feces.
A lot of feces.
Yeah.
Oh, how
Kind of look
disgusting!
I found something.
Yeah, I smell it. It's disgusting.
Well, there may be something higher up in this alcove. It might be these bats.
Oh, great.
If
so you look at
if
the
it's ordinary,
feces. Yeah, they're not like bat feces like guano. They're more like rodent feces, but like bigger.
if this is an alcove, then we might want to pay attention to where these creatures frequent. If they frequent here, they may be nesting deeper inside. This isn't a place that we should go yet.
You can see it. It's not like a tunnel. You can see where it ends. So it's like
Trusted my
something
sleep spell. We can
something
probably
comes
kill
here.
them.
Something comes here and poops there, what it looks like, and then leaves.
Yeah.
Leaving that, I'm going to follow the west wall northward.
All right. One moment. Let me get that map. And
Not entering any passages, staying in this room.
Of course.
Because what I'm seeing is that there's a slope upward, and then there's a tunnel that leads under this slope, this shelf. Is that what I'm seeing?
Pardon? I'm just pulled up the map. So it's like everything. So it's like the north is the stairs, and they go down a little, and then to the south there is like this tunnel that leaves. It doesn't really seem to go down, but it's like two like it's like a fork, and then here up in the east, in the northeast, there is definitely like a tunnel that descends down, and
Yes.
it's dark and it's dank and it smells of mold.
But on the west,
that's in the west, the top of the west, the northwest, but in the southwest is that tiny alcove where all the feces are. It doesn't lead anywhere.
yes. And what we're doing now is we're moving to the northwest. And from what I'm seeing on the northwest on this map, am I seeing a ramp that leads upward onto a divided?
Yeah, it leads downward. So that line is like broken little like chasm. It's like you can hop over. It's like 6 inches, but like then it slopes down. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's time to investigate this area.
Yeah.
You're following the wall, not the tunnel or anything next to it.
Yeah. So you just see that tunnel, dank tunnel. Then you're back up to the top, where the stairs are. So we have three exits of this room.
Well, I noticed that there's a small tunnel to the east. There's a small tunnel here. We need to take a look at that too.
All right.
So between the west wall and the northern peak of the depression, there's a hole there. There's something there.
So where
And what do you think, Dwarf Warrior? Do you think that's worth poking a torch into?
Yeah, everything's worth poking a torch into. Gotta figure out what's where.
All right, so
And just in case there's a surprise, I'm going to ready my morning star and heft my shield.
All right. Where are you poking? Where was it on the map?
It's right to the west, directly to the west of the number 2.
Oh,
It's
there.
a little semicircle there.
Yeah, directly west. Yeah, so there's a hole. Something lived in there once, but not anymore.
Can we see all of the entrance from where we're shining our lights?
Oh yeah, it's like a very shallow hole. It's like these walls have like little holes and like indents and stuff all over them, where animals and stuff have made their homes at one time. But you know, now it's just bugs and stuff.
Well, now I get up a little more wary than before. And she says, there were a number of small animals that made this their home and were smart enough to leave their droppings at a different location. But where are they now? As I scour my gaze around the chamber.
Can everyone roll me a d6?
2.
Okay.
I'll do
I
it at the
got
table
a
if you want.
1.
It's fine. You don't have to do it at the table.
4.
Just
No.
Yeah.
Okay, who got a 1?
I did.
Okay, well then you hear the noise. Yeah, you hear like a low, painful moaning sound,
Someone's giving birth.
and it's the one at the entrance, the northern entrance with the stairs.
Would I be? Will I have enough venturing experience to place what this moaning could mean?
I mean, it sounds like someone's in pain.
It could be a trap. Many foul creatures mimic the pained cries of the innocent to draw them in.
Right. She'll open her bag, pull her helmet out, slam it on her head.
That's the 3.
I'll go in first then. If it's something trying to trick us, slice it in half.
I'll follow. The stairs go down. Do you have any offensive weapons now, wizard?
I have 2 sleep spells and invisibility.
Are you able to cast them? Are you able to cast them over us from the top of the stairs to strike what's coming?
Yeah.
All right. I'll follow you down, warrior. My shield is at your back.
Hey,
All right, so you're going in that room.
Yes.
As you go into the room, you see there's a bit of light coming from that room. There's a narrow-faced man with greasy hair slinking in the corner of this room. He sits on a wooden crate in the northern corner of the room and has made a small cook fire where he appears to have some kind of meat set upon a spit. It smells vaguely of pork. The far corners of the room are filled with stone and scattered detritus, while you can hear scratching and pounding against a door to the south, as if someone or something is clamoring to get free. And he kind of just he looks at you and he kind of just smiles. And for this guy, you can see how this dude is like really ugly. And he's like, "Hello, my name's Gren. Suppose you're wondering why I'm here. Well,
I'm more concerned with what's behind the door. Are you in danger?
Me? No. There's a terrible monster kept in there. I wouldn't open it. Then we would be in danger.
And what monster are you prepared for? Are you its keeper?
I am now. Wasn't expecting to be its keeper. But I'm a rat catcher by trade. Come down here, catch some rats. Get some good coin too. Before all that nastiness started.
Aye.
No, just
Aye.
here, eating my rats, singing my songs, tending my beast.
so you come down here quite a bit then, don't you?
Oh yeah, of course.
What is this, a well hermit? What are you doing down here, sir?
I'm a rat catcher. Best place to catch rats. Where do they live? 1 copper per rat. Good eating money.
Aye.
Jenkins told me it was always a bad idea to come down here. He's a drunk.
Do you know why the water's been plagued?
No, I haven't. Heard about it. Turns business low. Those who buy rats tell me they ain't got money for it anymore. Now I'm
And
just
that's
waiting for it to blow over so I can carry on my trade. Then there's more banging and yelling. Sounds very human, the yelling. Though it's very muffled, so you can't quite tell.
then what do you know of the plague affecting the town above?
Well, as I said, caused by something. Probably something down here.
Like,
How did
I
you
know
find
my.
out about the plague? Have
Well,
you have you left this place to go above recently?
2 weeks ago, I'd say. Try and sell me rats.
maybe you're causing the plague.
Why would
No,
I cause
no.
the
More
plague?
important. Gren, is it?
Yes, Grin.
Well, Gren, how do you leave this cave to sell your rats to those who would buy them?
Oh, I got, there's other ways to go out. I usually come out in the forest. People get kind of freaked out when you come out of their whaling holes. I got my own place. It's a secret
Would you
place.
trust your Would you trust the creature behind that door to remain sealed and to show us the way?
Oh, that creature. I ain't letting out that creature. You know what it is?
The Yeti?
No,
You ever heard of a man rat?
I've not heard of such a thing. Tell us more.
Well, this creature can turn into a monster, a rat man, man rat, like things out of a folk tale. Disturbing claws and teeth and something out of hell.
How did it come to be captured in that room?
It attacked me.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I got it in there when it attacked me. I whapped it on the head with a club. And he points to a club in the corner. Dragged it in there. It woke up. Rest is history, I suppose.
Then why not warn the townspeople of this monster?
Ugh.
Especially if you continue to sell your wares. If you didn't tell the village above of this beast down here in this cave, then certainly your wares and yourself could no longer be trusted.
I only got it. Not 6 hours ago.
Then perhaps we should all be telling the townspeople, yourself included. Show us the way out, the way that you go to take your rats from this place to sell.
Ah, fine. Fine. But we're not letting that thing out.
Of course not. There's no reason. Is it secured there? If it's only been in there a short while, it might be finding a way through.
Oh, I don't think so. Take a while to burrow through rock, even for a man rat.
I glance over and look at the door itself. What is the door made of?
All right. It is it's like a wooden door, reinforced metal bars, with a small, like a very small, like hole with like a little shutter thing you would open and close to look in.
It's got a peephole.
Yeah.
Well, I turn and look at our dwarven warrior friend. Stay here and talk with Tren. Or perhaps you should search the corners of this room and see what used to be here and what the meaning of this room used to be.
All right.
I look around the room, noting that it's not irregular. This was carved out.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
What do you make of the stonework, dwarf?
Well, I can roll for keen detection. I'm good at spotting traps, slanting passages, and
Yeah.
construction while
Yeah,
underground.
Yeah, that is all good. Roll
And,
me a dice.
and since I am actively searching, I'll succeed on a 1 through 4.
Yeah.
A 2.
Yeah. So you're looking around. This is obviously man carving, but this was a carved room. Was probably some sort of guardhouse for this dungeon room here. It's been here a little while, like years, but it's not in total disrepair. It's just there's a lot of junk here, you know.
Yeah,
Stone's in pretty good shape. No traps though. No secret doors. Just the dungeon door. There's a person there still banging.
I can tell you at least this is not Dordovan made.
Yes,
Human work.
and it's meant.
Good human work at that though.
Well, this also means that this used to serve a purpose, and there is definitely another way out.
Yeah.
No one would have used the well to build something like this, much less use it.
It could be the remnants from the history of the town. Maybe they hid out underground before moving up to the surface. From
That's
what I can
true.
see from the makeup of this room, just judging by what I can see, it's probably a guard room. Probably where
Well,
they kept people locked up after a long and rowdy night of drinking.
I turn to Gren and add, and if that's so, then that explains why the door is holding now.
Yeah. I discovered this place when I first started coming down here, and it's been my base of operations, if you will, ever since. And you know, it's a good thing to have a base operations in a place like this.
Well, if you are a rat catcher and a seller of rat meat to the most unfortunate, I certainly cannot hate you for such a thing, especially in these trying times of plague. But it is wise for us to find another way out of this place, just in case, because we are searching for the source of the poisoning of this water. And since we are doing that, we need to know as many paths of this cave as we can. If you're confident about that door holding this creature where it is, then perhaps we should reinforce that door as much as we can, since it's just been recently captured there, and then move along to see exactly how we can get you to safety as well as anyone else, Grant, since you've captured it recently and it attacked you. Well, you may need some medical attention.
I ain't done yet, but yes, I very well may. I won't refuse it.
I look at my companions to see whether they have anything to add.
I
The
don't know.
door's pretty good make. It should hold.
Yeah, you know, as a dwarf, you know that door ain't you know, you need a pretty big creature, something that's than a humanoid to actually break that.
Metal's still good and strong. The wood ain't rotted out.
And perhaps if we leave and explore the rest of this cave wisely, that creature may be at peace.
Probably
I'd
tire
rather not.
itself and pass out in there.
Yes. Well, Gren, are you ready to take us to the surface?
Yes, I figure I must. And he kind of sighs, looking at his meat, like, I hate to let a good meal go to waste.
True, but you'll eat better than that, especially with we adventurers to pay your tab.
Well,
And if you are one of those that is not welcomed by the village, I'm sure you have a place to stay while you sell your wares, and we can bring good food, or at least some of our provisions, to you.
I can't refuse that offer. Lead the way, my ladies.
Well,
And
you will be
he
leading the
tips his,
way. You know this cave better than we do.
Of course. And he kind of tips his hat, and he grabs his club. He's kind of just like holding it, kind of like a bindle kind of thing over one shoulder. At one point, this was a table leg that he's like kind of sanded down. And he's like leading you around the pool, and he kind of stops. And it's like, oh, what was your names again?
Verna.
Verna.
Sounds a steel plate. Call me steel plate for the ease of things. It's easy to remember.
Of course.
And my name is Asteria Valoon.
All right, he kind of nods, and then he's like for a second, like he just kind of stands there, and then he's like you just see him like weirdly starting to sprout fur, and he starts sprouting claws, teeth, and he's a were-rat. Roll for initiative.
I knew it was him.
Jumping
D6?
at you. Yep.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
I have a 6.
Guys are going first. I got a 5.
Alrighty.
You know, jumping you.
Alright. Combat.
Now, if we do this right, our wizard friend has not left the top of the stairs, so has a clean shot, or at least potentially, with this sleep spell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to see whether the wizard fires the spell before I jump in.
Well, I
Oh,
got a
you can
6
do that.
too, so I go.
Well,
I go
yeah,
first
you
then.
can. I mean, there's a more complicated version. There's like the spell always goes first, but in this you just declare like, oh, the spell goes first, then it goes like that. But
Okay.
it's all in your turn, so it's not like a stickler for order, you know.
Okay.
So yeah,
Wizard!
I will
assumed the
try to
wizard goes first.
cast sleep. Its range is 240 feet. Does he
Okay.
have at least 4 plus 1 hit dice?
Yeah, he has 3 hit dice.
Okay, then it'll affect him. Then I get a D6 to see how many it'll affect.
Yeah.
So it is automatically 1. So and there's no saving throw, and he just falls asleep.
So what did you roll?
Well, you want me to roll D6? Okay.
Yeah, you have to roll. Don't you have to roll for that spell? It's been a while
No,
since I
you
used
don't.
sleep.
5. So it affects
did I-
5 creatures with 3 hit dice.
Okay, so yeah, he just
No
calls
saving throw is permitted. He falls
Yeah.
asleep.
Sleep.
It's OP, I know.
No,
If we have
yeah, that's at this kind of level, yeah, you need an OP spell considering how tough things are. Yeah,
So he just falls asleep, and I'm like, okay, slit his
yes, he
throat.
does.
He was a liar. I knew it was him.
Yeah.
And we should at least use our rope and bind him.
I have
And
manacles.
bind him well.
I have manacles.
Oh yeah, you do have manacles.
Good.
Yeah.
But we do have to bind the manacles to something else to prevent his escape. This may be an innocent. If he says that he was recently attacked, that might be true.
Right.
You do see he has belts with like a couple little baggies, and they jingle when you're like manacling him up. Put that
Make
up
sure that we take all the valuables from him.
there. Yeah. So
Handle them with care. They may be infected with the same foul curse that befell him.
So it's 32 gold pieces and 89 copper pieces. That's what he's got on him, and his shitty club.
Well, we'll move that club a good distance
Yeah.
away from him.
Throw it
Is
away.
there anything in the room that we can tie his manacles to prevent his escape? Or tie the manacles around?
There's like a big barrel. It's like
How heavy is the barrel?
quite heavy. I mean, you could fill it with a bunch of rocks and stuff. Take 5-10 minutes to fill it with rocks because there's nothing in it. So once you
Well,
fill it
I
full,
take a
it
look
won't
at
go nowhere.
that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm taking a look at the bung of the barrel, and I'm slowly working the bung out of the barrel so that I can at least see or smell what might be in there.
At one time, there's beer, but it's empty. You can take the top off as well.
Well, if we can fill this with something and tie his manacles to it, might that be enough to prevent his escape?
Sure, whatever.
There's no telling how strong he will be, or he might how there's no telling how strong he might be when he wakes up.
Right.
How long does your spell last?
DM's discretion. It depends.
No.
Sometimes they'll last all night. Sometimes it'll be a minute. Who knows?
Yeah, you got 5, so you got a pretty good roll, so it'll last for a good while. You'll be out for a
Well
while.
then, we just need to make sure. Can we just put him in the barrel?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever
Yeah,
you want
Put
to
him
do,
in the barrel.
darling.
Yes, with the manacles on, if he's in the barrel and we put the top back on and make sure that he has room to breathe, then he won't be going anywhere. And even if he does, the metal bindings of the barrel will make it difficult for him to move about.
Right.
Very well, beast. As I lift my hands, cautious to touch him, into the barrel you go.
He's snoring away, having a great sleep. The person in the cell is still yelling, though.
No, they're like a box that I can drag over to the door.
Sure, yeah. There's all sorts of crates and
Yeah,
barrels and stuff
yeah.
here.
Yeah, she'll drag a box over to the door so that she can climb up on it, and she'll open the peephole.
All right, and with the narrow light you have in this room, you can see this small square room serves as the prison of a young woman who is dressed in tattered leather armor and has a desperate look in her eyes. As light fills the room from your torches and lamps through the little hole, she cowers and begins to plead for freedom. She tells her name is Freyla. She's a tomb robber, and after having a story from a man named Jenkins at the Frothing Flagon, she came down here expecting, treasure to be in the cave system, because that's what he said. But instead of treasure, she found Gwen there, and he attacked her, put her in there.
Okay, then. The cleric.
And finished with the barrel, Asteria Valoon comes over to
I don't
our
think
dwarf warrior friend.
I don't think the Grin is as friendly as he makes himself out to be. She'll just motion at the peephole.
Well,
She said that she was captured by him.
we can always slit his throat.
That may be true, but there may be more here, not simply him. Rats cower in bunches. Be on your guard.
Right. Well, let's at least let her out, and we can put him into the cell.
And perhaps we need to talk to her first and determine exactly the rest of her story. You were here to rob a tomb?
That's what Jenkins in the bar said was down here.
What did Jenkins tell you?
Well, he said, I was in the bar, drinking away, as you do, and he started talking to me. First, I thought he was hitting on me, kind of weird. Then he starts going on about this treasure in the caves under the well, and, I guess I was dumb enough to believe it. Nothing down here.
I'll have to talk to my friends for a moment. Do you require some food? Do you require some food? I can give you some of my dried trail provisions. It may have been that you have not eaten for some time.
He feeds me once a day with whatever he's cooking, and whatever he's cooking isn't any good.
Well, here, as I dig into one of my pouches, take some of my trail provisions. I'll push it through the slot for you.
And she doesn't attack you or anything. She thanks you.
And while you eat and gather some strength, I'll have to talk to my companions to decide what to do next. Clearly, you're at least safe for the moment, and you're definitely safe from Gren because we have captured him.
Well,
Are there others, or simply Gren? Are you alone here?
I was alone down here. I don't know. I assume he was.
True, but he may have had some help. As I turn toward my companions. Wizard, do you think that, and far enough away that hopefully she can't hear, as I motion my companions to that location, taking a glance at the barrel. The barrel is probably snoring by now.
Yes, it is snoring. Uh,
Do you think that Jenkins might be involved in this? That he sent her down here purposefully to be Grin's food?
I don't know. I think Ren wanted a rat mate and infect her, and he was holding her hostage until she came and accepted the new rat life. So I bet she's infected.
It's possible, though, that Jenkins might be involved in this, and that he might be feeding Gren.
Maybe.
We need to be on our guard when we return to the town, just in case her story has a darker twist than we first perceive.
Let me take a closer look at her, and I'd like to examine her for were-rat infestation.
Well, we'll
Oh,
have
you'd
to
have-
open the door for that, and that will place us in danger.
yeah, you'd have to like.
That's fine.
Do you
That's
Do you
it.
believe it's worth the risk?
Yes.
Then we should. That way we know. She
Right.
says that she's been down here alone with Gren, but she too may be affected. Gren lied to us. She might be lying to us as well. We need to be careful.
All right, you're opening that door, and she's not. She's got her hands up, like she's not. Though she doesn't have any weapons on you. Grant took them all, and they're actually like they're in a corner under his like rags he likes to sleep on.
I'm looking for bite marks at all, anywhere on her body.
Okay, yeah, she has some on her arm. Grant did bite her.
Looks like she's
Kind
been
of like
infected.
confused, like what do you mean infected? What are you talking about?
He bit you.
He is not only. Gren is
Yeah,
no longer a man, but a monster. Somewhere between the flesh of a man and the flesh of a giant rat. He's currently contained in the barrel, asleep for now, and so you're safe from him, but not his curse.
Oh God, so what does that mean?
Means
It could mean anything.
we gotta tie you up.
At the very least.
For how long is this? Like, do I get better?
Alright.
Well, remove curse is it's not an easy spell to master. You might want to seek a high level wizard out, but for now we have to tie you up.
Oh my God.
And likely for the duration until your curse has a chance to be healed or prevented. How long ago were you attacked?
That was a few hours ago.
And there's no way to know how long this takes to set or how quickly it works.
Oh my God, she kind of just sits down, just like looking beside herself.
Pull out my rope. Okay, time to tie you up.
Yes, it will be safer this way.
Just braced wrists, like just like lost in thought, like like you told someone they're dying. My God.
Yeah.
What we need to do next is explore the rest of these caves to determine whether they are safe, and then to take you to the surface and to the village cleric, knowing full well that you may be cursed.
There is a possible chance that since it's a recent bite, maybe it can be taken care of before it fully sets in.
That might be so, but it would take days to contact someone who would know. I am not a good enough priest to know of this type of infection and how it might be cured. I do not even have the basic ingredients to fight the fell creatures of the dark. That was not my specialty. Now, the cleric in the village may know or may know of someone, but it will still take days for the travel. It's unknown. In any case, it is definitely best to bring her out of this place. as long as we can find a way out, more
Right.
than we already have.
But who's messing with the water? I want my 500 gold.
If there is a curse to turn men into monsters, then there is definitely evil enough to poison the water. They may be related. We need to confer with the mayor and the priest. And we need to steer clear of Jenkins. If she mentioned him, Jenkins may be part of this plot.
Hey. Yeah,
Well, let's
that
get
said,
into
I was.
more of these caves.
Well,
Hmm.
we have a young lady's life that we do need to save, or at least attempt to cure. I believe that takes precedence over learning about this cave at all. She is afflicted, much like those of the plague, and she should be treated with due respect. Even Gren might be cured if we know how.
I've not heard much of a were creature being cured after becoming were.
True, but how much do we know about the curse and its origins? We need experts.
True. And on the subject of Jenkins sending her down to do a bit of grave robbing, I mean, she steel plate wall motion at the room. We've already determined that this is a former guard house. So the possible rumors of Jenkins saying that there's a tomb down here to rob may not be unfounded.
True, it may be, and he may be innocent, and it is the tomb that is the source of this curse. How much have you mapped these caves so far? I asked to our prisoner.
She's like, oh, what? Oh, yeah, not too much. There's a, to the south, that chamber, I went down there and it was a smelly chamber, rotting meat. I didn't explore much in there. That's the fork in the road. The other way, well, did not like the look of the other way. I'm only one person.
What made you turn back?
I came to this room, and it looked like things had been living there, but I didn't see any things there. So I returned. And then I came here.
I see. Coming down to rob a tomb and finding living creatures there would certainly be more than enough for one person to turn back.
Yeah. The only reason I came over here is because I heard sounds, human sounds, like he was singing.
If you are innocent, as you say that you are, we may be able to lift you out of this cave. How did you get in?
Oh, I went down I climbed right down the hole, the well.
You couldn't have done that without a rope. Where's the rope?
Wait, the rope's gone?
Yes, the rope that you used is gone. The only one that was there was the one connected to the bucket.
That's strange.
As I look toward the wizard, Jenkins?
Must be.
That is curious. Curious indeed.
Well, then we need to get you out of here before you're placed in any greater danger. It wouldn't do to leave you tied up and helpless, even in this room. If Gren was a part of more creatures, and you say there were multiples, then he may have been the advanced guard that placed you here for some nefarious purpose. We need to get you out of here so that the others don't come along and do what they were planning to do.
Get you to the village cleric as fast as we can, too.
Aye, we should do both. This human life is more precious than anything down here. We can always return. But we'll have to return the second time ready for combat, because if she is missing, or if Gren is missing, then by the time we return, they may be ready for us.
Speaking of Gren, she'll pat the barrel. Think we should take care of him?
Yeah, I think so.
If he's asleep, he's asleep. He's inside a barrel. Unless he makes a good deal of noise, even his fellow creatures might not know that he's even here. I say we leave him to his sleep.
Put him in
Yeah.
the cell.
Yeah.
We could secure him all the more.
Yeah, Steel Plate will start dragging the barrel into the cell.
I'll
Freyla
help.
will help you. Yeah, Freyla will help you. She's, you talk about saving her.
Once the barrel is in place, are there any other exits from this cell?
No, it's one way in or out, and there's same with the room. That's the guardhouse room. One way in or out. That cell is very sturdily made. Rock
In which
walls.
case, then it's time to have our dear friend Gren suffer the same fate that he, in his madness, planned.
Aye.
Then we close up the cell, leave him in there, and
Yeah.
head back toward the rope with Freyla.
And it also, not to mention, having Grin in there in the barrel could also serve as a good test.
Aye, it could.
We
If
come
we can
back.
determine, we know what the curse is, and we have someone who has been affected. You are right. You are right, Steel Plate. It will be useful to us.
Well, I was also thinking on the terms if he is alone or not. We come back and find the cell open and the barrel empty. That tells us there's more of his kind down here.
This is true. And so, Freyla, we should depart now while we still have the chance, and while your infection is fresh. I'm sure that there is somewhere in the town where you can be held in case your curse comes into full bloom.
I would assume. I would hope.
Hey,
Then we should leave now while we and you still have time.
I just wanted some money.
Well,
If you are affected this way, and if there is a way for us to save you, then perhaps we might do a different type of adventuring in the future. Perhaps with you. There is still the matter of the plague surrounding this town. And since you've been sent down here, you're as much a part of it as anyone else. If you can be cured, then perhaps you can join our party.
I would like nothing better.
In which case, we should go now.
right, Hank.
I will climb up first and alert the guards as to what is coming. Freyla, once I am free of the rope, you should follow me. And the wizard and the warrior will remain behind just in case others come. Is that amenable to you, wizard?
Sure.
Unless you would rather another of us climb the rope first.
No, it's fine.
What spells do you have remaining in your arsenal?
I have one sleep.
Yes, and that should be enough for multiple creatures since we've adventured together. I know as much. If they come and swarm us, then that might be the primary method to have both of you escape safely. But someone still needs to alert the guards that Freyla needs attention and needs attention completely. And there needs to be someone with weapons at the ready in case there is a problem above with Jenkins or someone else.
Yeah, go for it. We'll follow you.
Very well. As I will gingerly head back toward the mud-sloped sides of this water.
All right.
I mentioned to Freyla over my shoulder, you should be careful. The water has been poisoned.
Yes, I assumed. I heard about all that.
That
I
is what
assumed
the townspeople have spoken of us. So we should be careful not to take an unscheduled swim.
No. I assumed it was just something dead in the water, but clearly not. Huh.
Some foul essence or ichor from these creatures, perhaps their blood. It could have been anything.
Yeah.
And it means that the town is still in great danger. As I take hold of the rope, lean over to take hold of the rope to start my climb.
All right. Do you have an order you're going to climb in, or?
I'm going to go up first.
Okay.
Freyla, wait for me. I shall have to tell the guards that you are coming, and I shall have to tell them of your condition, so that you can be taken safely to the church.
Of course.
as I yell down to the wizard and the dwarf. I'll have the guards see whether they want to go to the church with her or whether I should go with them. It may be some time before I come back down the road if she is to be taken under guard.
Yeah, she had a longsword and a dagger, weapons-wise, but she left that with one of you. So her shield is on her back and all of her other stuff, none of which is harmful. Guess like
I will,
significant, I guess.
then I
Yeah,
will take my climb.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll watch the ropes from down here.
All right. So up you climb, and the guards are just hanging out. There's another guard, just those three of them now, just talking, and
There is and I interrupt their conversation.
Oh,
There's another woman soon to come after me. She has been infected by a creature most foul, and she could transform into a monster at any time. She needs to be cured. She needs to have the opportunity to be cured. Once she comes here with this fresh infection, we need to ferry her to the church as quickly as possible so that she can be seen by the priest.
They all look like just mortified. Like, sing by the priest. I'll grab the priest right now. Like one of them just takes off. Doesn't give you a
And the
chance to
others of
take-
you should draw your weapons just in case the curse takes hold while we travel.
Of course, yeah, I got you. And they do. They're all like shaking, and
She is a frightened woman, only recently infected. She is not gripped by the curse as of yet.
curse. Is that what poisoned the water? And they're like whispering to each other.
It could be. We don't know. We haven't explored the rest of the cave yet. As I lean over to the wall to finally announce, Freyla, you begin your climb. The guards are waiting for you. We will take you to the church at once.
Aye. And she climbs up slowly, because her wrist still kind of hurts. And as soon as she gets up, like that's when priest friend Arden like shows up running full sprint. Like I heard lycanthropy.
Yes, lycanthropy of the form, in the form of a rat. There is a were-rat deep beneath, nearly beneath this well. He's made his home there. We've captured him. However, he bit her before we arrived, long before we arrived. It's only been a few hours, according to Freyla, but the curse may yet take hold.
He just like his face just turns white. Like I don't have the magic for this, but those in my order do. It'll take a day or two to send word to them and for them to make it. We'll have to lock it somewhere.
Yes, we do. A fruit cellar, an ice house, anywhere.
Well, we have a cell. Usually it's just meant for drunkards, but should hold there.
I'm sorry, Freyla, but under the circumstances, and you saw what Gren was, you would not wish this upon anyone else, would you?
No, I understand completely. And
then it is up to us to discover the remaining secrets of the cave. And the one who bit you is captured as well. And one way or another, justice will be done.
And she like puts her hands behind her back, but then she pauses and like takes like a scroll out of her pocket and like this. Not everything I found down there was useless. And this is a scroll of Cure Wounds 1.
Aye, useful.
Yeah.
I shall tell the others. I will take this. Perhaps we will run into a deeper trouble there. And since we are the adventurers who are preventing even worse things to happen to this town, we will make good use of it. I take the scroll, tuck it away.
All right. And they lead her off.
I'm coming back down.
Okay.
Been clear.
Down at the bottom of the rope, I tell my adventuring friends, there was no sign of Jenkins when we climbed up there. There might be a ruckus in the town as she's being held. She's being held in the same place that they use for drunks. It might be a complication, and Jenkins may come, if he is involved, to do something ill to Freyla. But We have a bigger problem here in the cave that we need to solve. We need to trust the townspeople to take care of their end of things.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And now that our presence may be known soon, we don't know how much time we have. Or how much time Freyla has.
Let's just finish exploring the cave. I'm sure the guards can guard our ropes for us, and you know.
So I guess our social tickets to the south to look at that forked passage that Freyla was talking about.
One of them said that it appeared to be an eating room full of rotting meat, and the other one of the living spaces of the creatures that we may yet find.
Aye.
Let's go to living spaces.
All right, I'll take a point.
Look at the torches on the walls, and the lantern's still hanging from my belt.
Yep.
I unhook it then, hand it back to the dwarven warrior.
Thank you.
It does belong to you, after all. You're more proficient in even a lantern than I am.
And she'll hook it onto her belt, so it'll light the way in front of her while she still has her shield and hand axe.
And it is time for us to go forward and see what evil awaits us.
And forward she goes, leading the way.
So this, as you go down, you get to the fork. So you go into the, you went into the living chamber.
quarters.
Yeah.
Southeast, yes.
Okay. So you're going there, and you can see you come to a point where rather recently, like there was like a doorway, but it's been bricked up, and there's another what looks kind of a staircase that goes up a few steps, like a rather narrow alcove beside it.
Yeah, steel plate will investigate the bricked up.
Yeah, this has been there only for maybe 2 days.
Very, very.
Human construction? Are these human bricks?
Yeah.
I'm asking steel plate.
Yeah. If it was dwarven construction, there'd be barely any seam with the ground. This is human work, or at least human.
How long would it take to break this back down?
Yeah. If we find the right spots to hit, could take a couple minutes. But that's just assuming it's one layer of brick.
True, and we would make noise and attract attention. What do you think, Wizard?
So there's breaks in the pathway?
There's bricks beside. There were at one point there were 2 pathways down this one, but one has been bricked and the other one goes. It's like up some stairs. They were side by side.
I said we take the other pathway.
Even creatures such as that would not use a brick wall as a trap.
Let me investigate this wall, and I'm looking for a secret door on the wall.
All right, please roll me a dice then.
Okay, what would you like me to roll?
D6.
Okay.
Womp womp.
What did you get?
2. There we go.
No, you don't find any secret doors.
No secret doors here. Let's just take the other pathway.
Agreed.
Hey.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
we could get that bricked up entrance open fairly quick, but it would attract too much attention to do so. Alright.
Alright.
Up this pathway then.
A very smelly tunnel, but there's nothing here. And you come to a rather large area. Large room. Let me read this for you. Pressed against walls of this cavern are lined with barrels, crates, and all manner of supplies. Where wine casks, storage chests, or burlap sack. This appears some kind of storage chamber. There's a large table in the center of the room with a crookedy dice and iron flatware strewn haphazardly about. Two thin-faced men dressed in ragged clothing are arguing at the table, while a third is kneeling before a stone door on the southern wall, clearly trying to pick the lock.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, you come into this large storeroom, and there's these two guys arguing, and there's one guy facing away from you trying to pick a lock on a door.
Say,
And they don't notice you yet, because they're yelling. They're like,
I'll cast sleep.
all right. Roll me
Okay.
some
I
dice.
get out of the way.
Yeah. It's assumed you get it, obviously, yeah. Yeah.
How much hit dice
Steel
do they
plate is short enough that she doesn't have to
Uh,
get out of the way.
What did you roll?
Well, it's sleep. Less than 1 to 1 hit dice, 2d6 plus 3 are affected. Plus 1
Okay,
plus to 2 plus 2d6 are affected. 3 to 4 plus 1,
Okay, yeah.
1d6 are affected.
Well, because two of them have 1 hit die each, and then one of them has 3. One of them is a captain, I guess.
Okay, so I'll just roll a d6 then.
Yeah.
Roll 1d6. 5, so all of them are asleep.
Yep, so they just conk out.
All right, how about we tie them up and then interrogate them? How much rope do we have left?
And I still got my rope.
Yeah, they gave you, like, you could have taken as much rope from them as you wanted, because they had
Yeah,
a
I'll have
couple.
an extra rope then. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have 1 rope. The steel plate has 1 rope. Do you have any more rope, Cleric?
No, mine is used at the well.
Yeah. Well, mine was used for the girl, but we let the girl go, so I don't think she's tied up anymore.
No, yeah, they
Right.
would
No.
have had proper manacles. They gave
So
you
I
that
have 2
rope back.
ropes. I have 2 ropes. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So we have 3 ropes. So we tie them all up.
Alright.
Okay. Do you search them or anything? Or...
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. We're gonna do that.
Fine.
He's got some lockpicks, that's for sure.
Yeah, you find 54 gold and an emerald worth 200 gold and a dagger plus 1.
I'll take the dagger.
Yeah.
That was on the guys trying to pick the lock.
Yeah. Steel plate finds the dagger. Be like, yeah, here you go, you bean sprout. You could use this.
Yeah.
Right.
So you
Emerald.
the
You said
door
54 gold?
Yeah, 54 gold. It's the door that catches all of your eye because it's how beautiful it is. This door of this chamber is ancient stone and has the image of a star set upon its center, inlaid in silver. There's a small handle also crafted of silver. The door appears and the door and its markings appear undaunted by time or wear.
This may be the entrance to the tomb that Jenkins sent.
All right.
Steel plate will investigate the construction.
Yeah, well, while it's still man construction, it is some of the best man construction you've ever seen in your life. So it would make for so average dwarf construction.
Oh. For human work, this is impressive.
Are they tied up? So I say wake them up and interrogate them.
Right.
It's clear that they were trying to break in. They don't know anything beyond this point. They're more useful to us asleep.
Well, I still don't know what's going on. Why are they here? How did they get down here? Are they
Beyond the treasure, are there any scraps of of paper, a writ? Is there anything else on them other than coin and treasure?
No, just they're the typical dungeoneering kind of stuff.
Then we will have to wake at least one of them up. And we should ask them, as we talk to them, if we use Gren's name carefully, then we should know what their allegiance is.
Oh, ready. You recognize on the door it is the same symbol as your cleric friend Arden is.
This
Like
presents
Arden.
another troubling circumstance. Perhaps our priest friend is involved more deeply.
Well, at very.
Forgive me. I always see conspiracies and signs in the skies and heavens. I tend to think the worst of people.
Well, in this case, it would more likely be just the same religion. It's like seeing a cross on a door. You know, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah. The way I see it is, she'll just kind of tap at the religious symbol in the door. This just more solidifies the idea that the town was underground at one point.
Something else occurs to me. If this is the same symbol that they're using above ground for the warding and the markings of the plague, then this may be definitely the source of it. Passed down through the generations, perhaps?
Perhaps?
Are you gonna try and open the door?
Well, if this is a sign of quarantine, then we may unleash far worse than what the village has to deal with now. What do you think, Wizard? In the magic ways?
Oh, it's muted. Let's interrogate one of them. See what's going on.
Yes, that seems to be the smartest thing. If we use Jenkins and Gren's names carefully, we may discover what they were sent here for, and whether they came with the tomb robber girl, or whether they're separate. It seems like they're a team.
Why don't we just say we have Gren captured and we know about his secret. See how they
Yes,
respond.
we may want to do. Yes, that seems wise. We may want to do the same and ask a similar question, invoking the name of the tomb robber girl that was sent down here by Jenkins, and then mention Jenkins and see which one they respond to, if any.
Yeah, you do the talking.
You know what? But before we wake him up, Steelplate is gonna search them, but this time she's gonna look for like any bites on the skin.
Okay.
Pushing sleeves up.
Yeah. You do see on one of them a very, very faded bite, but you can definitely tell this dude was bit. Kind of recently. It's almost healed, but the shadows are there to your keen eyes. He was the guy trying to break in. He had the +1 dagger.
If they're trying to break in and they are in league with each other, then what lies beyond this door is valuable to them, or at least valuable to the monsters that they've become.
Yeah, we might want to wrap this one up with a little bit more rope.
I would agree.
So extra rope on the guy that I found a bite on.
Of course. Yeah, he ain't getting out.
Now the other guy, I didn't find a bite on him.
No, they don't have bites on them. They didn't have didn't have the lion's share of the money either.
Then we need to separate them.
Yeah.
Yes, and we need to separate them then to make sure that now the guy that has the bite marks, is he the captain?
You would assume so. I mean, he had the magic dagger. He had most of the gold. He had the emerald.
Mm-hmm. Then these other two may not know of his condition.
captain.
Well, I think that it's better to wake up one of those who might not be affected. It's possible that everyone is, however.
Here's an angle. They're not infected yet. Perhaps their mission down on this endeavor is part of a trial period for them. They do good,
Could be.
they get a bite. They become one of the rare rats.
It could be. In any case, we need to take our questions cautiously. So, Wizard, which one do we interrogate?
I say the captain.
If he's one of the creatures, he's more likely to lie.
He's more likely to know that. We can wait till tomorrow and I can charm him.
Now, that's still an unknown, and we still have the advantage. However, we're out of all of the magics that we can use to disable them. Anything beyond this point, we'll have to fight by hand.
Well, I still have
Yeah,
invisibility.
that's
Maybe
my kind of language.
Maybe I can go invisible and be like, "Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. Tell us, or I will hunt you."
Well, if
Steelplate
this
will
is
just look at her with the most deadpan look on her face.
But truly, that might be the finest thing. If beyond this point is a tomb or a chamber, we might be incredibly lucky to break into this chamber, the source of the curse, and to have you be invisible to locate it.
Mm-hmm.
Since you have no other spells, it would be the perfect plan. And while we draw all of the creatures to us, you, invisible and unseen, can find the source of the curse and the power, and either claim it or destroy it.
Sure, I can go invisible now. It'll last the whole day. You want me to do it?
But we need to know whether we can open this chamber first. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pick locks, so we may need some help.
Yeah, I don't know how to pick locks.
Are any of you examining the door? Like whoever you like, really examining it.
Steelplate would have, because
Yeah.
I already said that is examine it once, check out the construction of it.
Yeah. So yeah, you're looking at it and it's like it's not really like a keyhole, it's more like you put like some sort of like more like a medallion or something. You ever seen a Mummy Returns? They have that little star thing. Actually, that was in the first one, wasn't it? Kind of more like that. It looks more
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But Reddy, does at any point do you touch this door?
I'm not touching the door or the symbol. It's
Okay.
steel plate that touched the symbol.
Yeah.
But the symbol takes up most of the door, doesn't it?
Yes.
If there's a place for something to be inserted, that might be the key. And our captain may have it around his neck or on his person somewhere.
Yeah, but
Well-
he was trying to pick the door open.
That's true. If this was only a test for them, he may still have the entry medallion on his person. If this was only a test.
I didn't remember finding any sort of necklace on him.
Then they may be here to seek the source of their power. If we can get to it first and destroy it, this whole village could be saved.
Hey.
We just need to open this door and see.
Well, considering the indentation here, does the indentation match up with the symbol that it's in?
Yeah, it's a holy symbol. It's
Yeah.
like a holy symbol at church. So like you assume your cleric friend, fuck, I can't
Yeah.
remember his damn name, would have that holy symbol,
Yeah.
Arden, like Reddy's holy symbol. Every cleric has one.
Yeah, you need to. Seems the key isn't the key. It's the holy symbol of the cleric.
And if he's used this sign to quarantine houses, one of two things is true. Either this is to keep the were-rats in or to keep them out. We can't assume anything. We are new to this village.
Yeah.
It's information that we need to find. So we need to contact our priest friend now and check up on our tomb reader friend as well. I think that's the best play. While they're down here, asleep as they are.
Alternatively, it could just be the entrance of the former church.
It could be too.
I said
That's what we need to ask.
I said we interrogate the captain.
We can do that now, but if this turns foul, then there will be blood.
He's tied up. He can't get out, even if he transforms.
We need to take him away from his friends at the very least. No doubt the interrogation will be loud.
Aye. Well, let me just drag them out of the room first, then.
Right?
Sure.
So we're going to drag the captain out of this room while he's still asleep, down the steps that led to this place, out of that room, as far away as we can get him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think perhaps up near the opposite side of the original cavern. That's the best play, I think.
All right.
It's time to wake him up.
All right. That shouldn't be too hard. Splash with water, slapping his face, yelling at him.
Bonking him on the head with the
Eventually wakes
handle
up.
of the axe.
He starts like just waking out, and then he realizes he's tied up. He's like, "Who are you? What the hell's happening? Where am I?"
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
I asked
Well,
questions here. He spits
you should
at
at least recognize the cave.
Yeah. I live here.
So-
This is my home. Let me out.
So rest easy for the moment. There is no immediate danger to you.
Thrashing about. Obviously, he can't move very much because you tied him a lot.
Yeah.
My friends are coming. They'll get you.
How many
Well,
friends do you have?
one of your friends has already been taken by the town guard. Gren is being questioned now as we speak.
Ren. Oh, that stupid little pottering fool. There's a reason we put him there.
Well, he may be exposing you in short order. What of the other two? Are they part of your warren? Were they recently hired?
No, they're from the above world. They gotta prove themselves and trying to get in that stupid tomb. There's treasure in there. That's what they say. I mean, it looks nice, Door that nice. Figure be treasure. It's the only place we can't get in. Can't. Boss wants all the treasures in there.
Boss?
The festival. Well, yeah, of course we got a boss. Everyone's got a boss. You got a boss. I got a boss.
Reach over to the wizard of our group and I say one word. Dagger.
Okay, I pull out the dagger.
I take it. This dagger is magic, and it creates magic wounds, far beyond the curse that you have. Either tell us who your boss is, or I shall let my companions see exactly what sort of blood comes from you.
Starts laughing. But man, I don't need to withhold who he is. He's the Rat King. He's a powerful were rat. He'll kill you and he'll eat your entrails. Only I could be there to watch it.
What if this
Then
plague
clearly
is
he's
affecting the town?
What? Pardon?
What if this plague that's affecting the town? Do you have anything to do with that?
Of course we have something to do with that.
What's going on?
Once
Tell us.
they're all dead, I don't know all the plan. Basically, Once they're all dead, we go up there, take their shit, eat them, and then new people come in. It's a cycle. We've been here generations. The town dies off, new ones come in. We take down all the buildings. My grandfathers,
What
grandfathers before them.
what exactly is this plague? How do we reverse it?
They're reversing it. Well, not as long as the Rat King lives.
So we got to kill the
Long
rat.
as
Then
he
we
lives,
have our answer.
we live. This is we're the eater of men, children of gold.
All right, this
Cities.
is war. Get all the info
Wait.
you can out of him and slit his
Eater of
throat.
millions. He spits.
Asteria Valoon stands from the prone captain of the were-rats and says to her companions, "So, for generations upon generations, that he has been taught this evil and not repented. Your fate is sealed." And I stand back up, ready my shield, and ready my morning star. If there is nothing else that we need of him, then he shall be sent to the gods for judgment.
I agree, and I
Very
stab him.
well.
He's starting to transform.
I stab
Okay,
him.
Yeah,
get
but
out, but he's
she's
transforming.
Yeah, she is
Ugh.
bringing her axe down on his neck.
All right. Yeah, you don't have to roll to hit for that one. He can't really move.
All
You
right.
tied him up
So,
with 2 things of rope.
okay, so I roll a d6 for damage.
Well, you don't have to. He's just dead. Like
Okay.
you don't need to do that.
So
There's no
that,
missing. There's none of that.
between the three of us, that's a lot of
It's just
damage.
like, yeah, it just advanced on him and just. Yeah.
Coup de grace.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, Brent is part of this cult too, and he might not be well liked, but he's evil too. We have to kill him too.
That we do not know. This is the captain. He's been a part of this for generations. The others may have just been recently turned, and their innocence may yet remain. But he has clearly stated what he is, and stated what he is in full knowledge.
Well, not very smart.
Gran,
Should've lied.
maybe it might be prudent to execute him. However, the two that this captain had, I think maybe throwing them into the jail for the guard to interrogate might be a good idea. They're not infected.
If they are still human, we need to ask. And we need to interrogate them next, as Astria Valoon strides across the cave toward where the other two still remain.
Yeah, Steel Plate will keep up with her strides.
Yep.
And I looked them over for any bites, old or otherwise. Didn't find any.
True, but since we did not disrobe them, those bites could be anywhere. We need to take care, and we need to let these 2 new brigands know exactly what they've gotten themselves into.
Aye. Alright, let's slap them awake then.
All right.
I let the dwarf do that. I bet the wizards are aching for some action too, so I'm going to let them have at it.
Yeah.
So yeah, a steel-plated hand slaps them
okay.
awake.
Not too hard. You just snap their neck. Oh, killed him.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well,
Clunk.
they're awake.
Talk.
Yeah,
What do you got? Why are you guys teaming up with were-rats?
And like one guy's just like, "Don't tell him anything, man. Shut up." Like, don't tell him anything.
You can either tell me or tell Mr. Dagger here.
Maybe we should have brought the head in with us.
It's clear from our weapons that your captain is already dead.
Oh, they look kind of cagey, and one of them just like kind of like lowers his head, like, they promised us so much treasure, power.
What they promised you is a curse that affects their blood and their minds and their souls for generations to damn you to a place between the man and the beast, driven by beastly instincts, insulting the gods themselves.
Or isn't man already a beast?
Not the type that we have seen.
You see how some of us live. Poor men of that village. No lives, no hope, no money. We're a little
That
better
is
off
not
than
of what I
that.
speak. I speak instead of flesh rippling, of fangs growing from your mouths, of claws growing, of long, wicked tails.
We have not been
I
given
talk of a genuine curse, and that is what they would have offered you had you proven useful to them.
The Rat King is like a god. He will
Then
rule
you've
the-
met him.
Not yet.
Where's he
We've
at?
not
Then
been
it
privileged.
seems that upon proof that they are useful to the Rat King, they are inducted then.
You were
Perhaps
promised
you
a
were
hero by
perhaps
this.
you were right, Steelplate.
Aye.
Where's he at? Where's Rat King at?
We're not privileged to know such things. We have not been granted an audience with His Holiness.
Perhaps your Rat King lies beyond that door under quarantine.
No, that's a treasure chamber. We were told to break into it. Our friend was tasked with it, and we were his aide. We were told that there might be some sort of strange curse of that church upon the treasures within, as was custom at the time. So they say. I don't believe in such things.
Eh,
Then we shall have to confer with the village above.
aye.
Soon, all the truth will be known.
You can't stop
and
him. You can't stop him.
what of the bricked up entryway? What's lying behind there?
Bricked up? I'm not sure. They changed
Come,
things here.
we'll
and
show
here,
you
so-
ourselves. I grab the one of them and start dragging them.
So you lead him to
Steel plate will drag the other one
Yeah.
by the boot.
So he kind of just looks at the thing, and he's like,
In the past
I
few
thought
days,
that used to be the youngling room. That's what they said. They like to change things often.
Why is it bricked up now? Where are the younglings?
Probably behind these bricks still.
To starve their own younglings to death?
No, there's always other ways into these rooms. Every room has one or two, sometimes three entrances.
yeah, we could probably.
And then there's an entire nest in this town. And if there is an entire nest in this cave system, we cannot risk losing and having the village overrun. We must return to the town and Arden and the mayor and inform them what's here. Then we can make a more intelligent charge.
Aye.
Okay,
The
but
two of you are our prisoners now, and the only reason that you are alive is because you are not one of them. Otherwise, you would have turned by now. In either case, like the Tomb Raider woman that was sent down here before you or with you, you will be examined and taken care of, and perhaps cured.
We have not been given the mark yet. We are no were rats. We are not of the blood of His Holiness.
Still,
why are
you must
so
be treated as such.
deluded? Why are you so deluded, you bastards?
You have not lived the life I've lived. The life we've lived. Seen the things we've seen.
Just learn magic, be a wizard or something. Jesus.
Just as there is a darkness beyond the dusk, there is a light beyond the dawn that waits for you, should you take it.
These people seem deluded, Miss Cleric. I don't think there's any hope for them.
There is hope for everyone. There is also doom, should you choose it. If they have chosen doom, then so be it. That the innocent and the young and those who are full of light might yet live in their stead.
All right, but
Yeah,
there's more
uh,
down here. I said we killed Grant, the were rat we captured in the barrel, just in
But that's
case.
not our place to do. The only one who is clearly evil and stated as much is the captain, and he fell to our weapons. I'm sure that the mayor of the village, who is the law here, would forgive us of such. The rest of these, however, he may order us to destroy them, and that would be just given the danger of the curse on top of the plague. They could be one and the same. We still need to return to the mayor and to see exactly what the people of this village would have us do.
All right.
They know little of this. They must know now.
hey, very well.
Now we get to drag them back into the main room and show them what happened to their captain.
Yeah, they just kind of look at it, and just they don't say anything, but they understand.
Is the captain still were ratted, or did he transform back to a human when he died?
I think they transform back into human when they die.
Okay.
But from his
That's what I was
clothing,
gonna
they
ask.
know enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know
Uh,
enough.
I thought we basically got him mid transformation. So I just imagined him somewhere halfway between.
So the same as before, I'll go to the surface and ask the guards whether we can pull up these prisoners.
Go
Or
for
if
it.
they need a swift execution.
Oh, oh,
Up,
They're
up
not
the
where-
rope I go.
yeah. No, they'll be taken. They'll be hanged. We know of these people.
So I'm already up with the guard, and this is the conversation that's happening?
Yeah, these guys are. They turned to banditry some time ago. Now I guess we thought we saw them off, but evidently, no saving some people.
Then regardless of curse, there are enough crimes to consider them as dead already.
Most definitely.
Then we should ferry them to you. If we have enough rope, we can bring them upward through the well enough so that they can be taken and to face the hangman for their crimes.
Probably be better to hang them with that rope instead of trying to fandangle them up here.
It depends on your rule of law. And we must also tell both the priest and the mayor what we have found, including the door to a deeper cave. We have not yet opened that. For that, we need to see the priest.
Understood. Well, we'll drag them up if that's your wish. You don't wish to kill them yourself. I respect that.
It is that we wish to kill. There is justice for this village, justice that this village craves, especially during the plague.
Yes, right. We all get a little hot-headed sometimes. All right, tie them. Have your companions tie them up. Bring them off.
All right, send them up. I'm going to go to the mayor first and let him know.
We'll need someone to pull them up.
The two guardsmen are here. They'll help pull up the ropes one by one.
All right, I'm tying up the first one to the rope now.
All right, and they do that work of dragging them up. We're gonna take a.
While that's happening, I'm headed straight for the mayor's mansion.
Sounds good. We're just gonna take a 5-minute break because I'm gonna go get a snack.
Snack.
And go ahead. You know what? Dragon is actually doing paperwork right now. So if you want to DM him to determine whether you want him in right now
sure.
while the intermission's going on, now's the good time.
Why not? Yeah, I'll let him know that. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm going to go start cooking some soup.
Ooh.
I'm going to let my dog out because she seems excited to go outside. Ooh, outside? Go wait by the door. Go wait by the door. Boy, go wait by the door. Door.
All right. Message in. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So
A while ago. Okay, go ahead. Play.
no, you first. You first.
No, I was going to say something stupid and
All right.
totally off topic.
Then I have to hear
Yeah.
it.
Well, a long time ago, during my superhero campaign, that 15-year-long marathon, a long time ago, I bought two D10s. One of them was yellow, one of them was black, and they were referred to as the bumblebees, and only I ever rolled them through the entire campaign. I lost those dice, but when I started to get real dice again, which I have, I made sure that at the game shop that I got the same color of D10s, so the bumblebees are back. And I forgot that I did that. And it just looked at my dice bag and like, oh man, I got the bumblebees. Oh shit.
That's awesome. I'll never forget my first campaign. I was 14. This is when third ed. That's when I was around, and I was Gnome Ranger. And for an adventure we went on that ended up being our biggest, I was the only one who thought to buy healing potions.
Oh,
We didn't have a
oh.
cleric or anything. So
Well, wow.
we get
That's
into
incredible.
we get into this room of like 20 mimics, like plates, and we're just getting the shit kicked. And then like our
Man.
our super fighter, because we had like a paladin. Yeah, the paladin was like an elf, and then like the elf was a wizard. We had a dwarf like fighter, paladin, whatever, and then the other guy.
An elf paladin. You guys had an Eldar.
Yeah. No, the elf was a wizard, the dwarf was a paladin, and the other guy was a
Oh,
fighter,
okay.
and I was a ranger. And then so the human fighter is getting he was a half-orc fighter. He was getting choked out by a choker. He was basically almost dead. And he was in the other room, and the wizard was down. He was like, and I was basically down. So the
Where's
dwarf
the
was
wizard down?
the only one was taking hits, and I told him to throw me into the other room, so like I can try and like, deal with the choker, at least create some sort of distraction. So I was thrown into that room, and then the next round the dwarf came and just brutally murdered the choker. So I crawled my way to the fighter and like stuffed like a healing potion in his mouth. They also stuck me in a hole, and I found a whole bunch of platinum pieces,
Cool story,
They kept
bro.
they kept making jokes and like trying to make me do things. And it
Cool
was short,
story,
and then the DM
bro.
was like, "Why would you do that?" It's like, fine, he gets the treasure. You're being mean
Cool
to me.
story, bro. I'm just kidding. It was a cool story.
It was. I remember that was my very first big adventure.
And all of
Yeah.
YouTube heard your story, by the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went live again.
The other thing I wanted to mention is that the Dragon might be available for character
Yeah.
creation. We may want to stop the stream while he does that.
Sure. Yeah. You could take it'll only take 10 minutes, not even.
Yeah. It didn't take very long for us. So
Yeah.
if he wants to jump in, now's the perfect time.
Yeah, but
Hello,
maybe
YouTube.
that character will be a thief
Oh.
or another
That's
support
exactly what I said to Dragon, because we probably need one.
Yeah.
character.
And his response was, "Rogue it is," with the smiley emoji. So okay.
Fantastic. YouTube, we got some compete against PewDiePie, the Markiplier.
Yeah, we are not competing. We are not capable of competing. We do not have the presentation. We do not have the.
Technically,
We don't have it.
Everybody who makes that kind of similar content does. Technically, by technicality. Everyone who's making Let's Plays. I don't know who does. I don't watch any of that.
Critical Role.
Critical Role, that's it.
Ooh.
Critical Role. Could not remember the same
Role play.
Yeah, we are not those people.
No.
We are not those people. I've been watching some at work. I watch Twitch streams of D&D campaigns, and quite frankly, we're on par with. We're right in the middle. We're right in the middle.
Yeah.
Overall.
but like those they have like costumes and stuff. They have a whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we do not have that level of presentation.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that. It's all about the game, baby. It's all about the game.
I got a lot of stupid hats, but I don't really.
Stupid hats. All right.
I don't really want to dress like Trillavenna and get the the fake blonde wig, and I'd have to make myself a lot taller. 'Cause she's like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, just buy stilts.
Yeah, get some stilts.
Yeah, learn how to walk on stilts.
Yeah, I'm a pretty lady for this campaign.
Yeah.
Where's our thief? Why hasn't he shown up yet? Let me give him some weird food. Hopefully it's not poison. What is this, like an apple?
I think what we're doing is we're going back to town. We're talking to the priest. We're wondering why that holy symbol's down there. And we're talking to the mayor. We're telling them what we know so far. Then we're going to sleep. And then we're going to fight the Rat King. And then I'm going to cast sleep on the Rat King. And then encounter over.
I thought this was going to be an apple, but it's not an apple.
Be like, I am ready to be Tonk. With my massive 2 AC. It just feels weird to say 2 AC.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the only thing I regret about this particular one shot right now is that after tonight I gotta start building some fucking Jedi.
Yeah. We can pick up after this. This is a module, so I have a whole bunch of modules for this.
Yeah. Well, I have one of these days. Seriously, this is something else I'm gonna have to look into. Is to see whether I still have my master document on my thumb drive, and if I do, I can start putting out excerpts. If we want to start thinking about running D&D under me, I can start putting out those excerpts to see if this is the kind of world you want to be in. Because unlike Star Wars, the lore that I have for Habatia is just as thick. It's just as thick. So it may not be for you guys. It may not be for you guys. I'd have to print some excerpts out and see.
Yeah. I'll read. I love to read.
Yeah.
Is it high magic, low magic, high fantasy, low fantasy?
All of the above, because magic changes its strength depending on what. There's 7 ages according to the main prophecy. And according to the main prophecy, every element of the world has an age to it.
Okay.
What about giant magical mecha robot?
Yeah, there was an age of dragons. There was an age of there was a. It's 7 wars is what it is. It's 7 ages that in each one of them ends with a massive war that changes the world. So there's an age of dragons. There's the Worms War that ends it. There's an age of magic. There's a Wizards War that ends it. There's other ages as well. The age of mystery and sorrow is one of them. They're more poetic. As there's an age of kings as well.
Oh.
There's an age of the elves. There was a whole age of the elves, and there was not an elves war, but there was a war against the elves that they decided we're done. We're just retreating, and there was a thing called the Avariandra, which their representatives, the elf kings, just met and said, okay, we're all going to go our separate ways and we're going to go merge with nature, which is what they did. The dwarves, I believe, I'm not sure whether they were one of the 7 ages or not, but they had the dwarves are weird because there are no tribes of dwarves. It's a worldwide army. Everybody is in the dwarven army. That's it. a constant war that they're having underground. So there's a little bit of Underdark in there. Neat thing about dwarves is one of the things is that you have every dwarf has a hammer. It's a miniature hammer that they make. It's a stamp on one end that has their sigil on it. So when you strike a deal with a dwarf, you literally strike a deal. That you get this sheet of whether it's wood or it's metal, depending on how durable and how important the deal is, and then you inscribe it. The dwarf forgers inscribe the terms of the deal onto this sheet, and copies, of course. And then they bring out their little signet hammers, and you literally strike your sigil into the deal.
Whoa. That's badass.
That's dwarf for you, baby. Yes. So you keep your little. Every important dwarf has their little signature stamp hammer. It's probably called something. I haven't really thought about it. I should give that a name. I should give that a dwarven name. I should. Other little things. What's that?
What edition did you play with this?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. This can be adapted to any division because all of the dragons are diverged from their chromatic norm. So instead of a fire dragon, you have something that's called a magma rock.
Oh, that's cool. That sounds infinitely cooler.
Instead of the blue dragon, you have a storm dragon. Is what it is.
Oh man.
It can be called a storm dragon. It can be called a tempest dragon. But the cool thing about the blue dragon in my campaign is it's not blue. It's actually dark gray, and the hide is electric blue. So when it moves, these sheets of blue hide show like rippling sheet lightning down the dragon as it moves. So you've got that. The underground dragon is the earth dragon. It has no wings, but it has these implanted gemstones magically merged into it, and the gemstones act like turrets, and it can move wall and pass wall and all this other shit. So it's terrifying in its own way. Instead of the white dragon, you have the ice dragon, and the ice dragon is crystalline. You've got that instead. All the dragons are different. The only ones that are the same are the metallic dragons. The metallic dragons are the same. So you do have a copper, a silver, a gold dragon. You do have those. And they have similar roles. You also have a royal dragon, which came very late. And that royal dragon is not royal because it has dominion over other dragons, but because this new dragon is a new breed of dragon decided to interact with the human realms as a last-ditch effort to protect the dragon essences from being destroyed permanently.
Makes sense.
So there are other dragons toward the end of this that are, once you get through, the ultimate is that in the Age of Kings there are like 7 dragons left, and that's all on the entire planet. And one of the great prophecies is that the 7 dragons fall, and then it's the Age of Men, because magic dies.
Oh.
Magic dies with them. And the final 7 dragons are some of the ones that I've mentioned, and the last 2 are the Leyline dragon, which is, it's a black dragon, but it has glyphs of yellow light drawn along it, and it's just covered in these. And it's basically attuned to the crossways of the natural pathways of magic on the planet, and all of these pathways flow toward and commune with its skin. So it's the focal point of all the magic on the planet. And the one beyond that is the Cosmic Dragon.
Oh.
So that's the true final boss of the entire campaign. And after that's the Age of Men, because the world is sealed within these ley lines and sealed by the Cosmic Dragon so that they can't get out. And this is the first time towards the end of the Age of Kings, which is really, really super far ahead. This would be the end of the campaign where, okay, the final is that you now are masters of your own destiny, that magic is going to be dead for you, and we're gonna reveal what the world actually is, and where magic came from. And it turns out that we dragons were not the final arbiters of this. Is that mankind, with all of its flaws, actually wins out in the end.
All right.
And it's not a happy ending
Well, no, but you know.
because it's man we're talking about.
Yeah.
And the elves got fucked. The dwarves are going to get fucked. The orcs got fucked a long time ago. They wound up in this place called Arcanus. It's how it's first pronounced because the Wizards' War had so much wild magic that there's a whole section, there's a whole nation-sized battlefield that's just sitting there. And the white and the black wizards checkerboarded the whole place, literally checkerboarded it, and the only people left behind of them are the impartial liches that were basically the referees for this entire Wizards War. So everybody just kind of faded off into their own craziness to try to find the ultimate weapon, and the necromancers were left. Well, the orcs came along, and they inhabited Arcanus, and then it became Orcanus, where the necromancer said, "Hey, we can resurrect your national heroes and your ancestors." And the orcs are like, "That sounds like a great idea." And all of a sudden, there's these orcs that have undead orc warlords headed up by necromancers on top of that are basically holding down the fort at Arcanus to make sure that the wild magic doesn't get out. So there's a lot of shit that goes on in this campaign. It's a huge history.
Mm-hmm.
It also depends on what age you play in and what age you want to play in. That will depend on how much magic there is.
Where's
that makes
Clint
sense.
at?
On this way home.
Okay.
Oh my god. So if we start without him and he joins in whenever? Or do we?
Sure.
It's going to take some character creation. It's going to take another break. If he comes in late, it's going to require another break anyway to do the character creation portion.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. You know, if he's trying to get involved, he should be. That's fair.
Yeah, for sure. There'll be lots for him to do whenever he gets here. All right. Shall we? Is everyone ready? Prepared?
I am prepared. Don't start, you fuckers.
Yeah, you're not ready now.
I'm prepared.
That's next week.
You
You should have called yourself prepared.
Yes,
Prepared.
are we prepared? Yes,
No.
are we prepared?
Right.
See, that's one of the things. If we had a stream, the chat would be scrolling by. Are we prepared? No, we're ready, and it would be replayed like 80 times.
Yeah, it's like not funny. And it's
you
guys
funny, not funny at the same time. Yeah, you guys have your fun.
Yeah. It's like someone says Among Us and the chat goes insane.
Yeah, right.
Then,
Right.
Yeah.
Among
There it is.
Among Us, you know. All right, so you guys
Sussy
have gone.
baka.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys
Right.
are outside of the village now, and they're hauling these two guys off, obviously. And the priest comes to greet you. He's like, he looks kind of nervous. It's like, your friend, well, she changed. It was the most frightening thing I've ever seen in my life. I just hope the master can cure her. I'm sure he can. He's a very powerful cleric. But surely you do not come just to give these two vagabonds to us.
No, there's a door with your holy symbol on it.
And he kind of looks like he understands. Like, yes, I've heard many stories of great heroes of old being buried in these hills. Our faith had made many, and still does to this day.
They're apparently trying to break into it to get treasure. Yeah.
Oh well, such warriors of old often had great magical items. So men like them would have been surely vanquished by the heroes. Had such magical things that even their bodies would not allow themselves to be defiled.
Also, there's a rat king apparently, and we kill him, the curse is lifted, and this curse has been going on for generations and generations.
Generations. What do you mean?
Yeah, they apparently they let a town move in, then they infect the water somehow, and then the town dies, and they come up and loot and eat the town, and then another town moves in after that, and the cycle continues.
I see.
I,
That's that's terrifying. Well, it makes sense that they're obviously these beasts have a leader. Tell me
Which
about
brings
this.
us.
Sorry, tell me about this door. Was there a need for a key?
I don't know. I
I,
didn't
Either
examine it.
you said they were trying to break in.
yeah. Although the key isn't an actual key, it looks like it's the holy symbol itself being a key.
And at that, he kind of just starts fumbling and like offers you his holy symbol. Like, use this.
All
And
right,
hands it
then.
like, well, the pure of heart should even take the
Well,
task to even
that's
step
not
in.
steel plate. Steel plate's dirty, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pure of heart.
What's that even
Well,
mean, pure of heart?
well, how about
Well,
you, fellow cleric? Do you wish to take the trial and go through that door to meet the hero that is laid for generations?
Only the gods can say.
Well,
If you trust my order with this, then it will be a glory for both of our religions to speak of, if the Rat King is done and your ancestors preserved.
I agree.
That brings us to something else. What do you know of old man Jenkins, the drunk in the bar?
Oh, he's kind of a drunk. Kind of goes off wandering every so often, and he'll come back. Very strange. He never seems to get hurt, though he sometimes, well, not hurt badly. He'll come back with scratches and look looking a little worse for wear, and sometimes terrified. But he never
That's
dies going
interesting.
out in those woods.
Maybe he's a were rat.
No, he
Maybe
would have
he's
changed.
the one.
Oh, he would have changed already.
I don't know.
I
A
don't know.
rat
Maybe we wait
can,
till
like the rats themselves, do their work in secret.
if we
Ooh,
wait till tomorrow, I can charm him and get all the answers out of him.
that's true. I do not suspect, for he has lived here his whole life, and only recently has any of this happened. Or is that her village had no issues before.
Remember,
There was like,
the town comes and goes in cycles. He might be a plant, a spy.
well, if that's true. But, well, old man Jenkins is a strange fellow. He's never done anything to harm anybody.
It would blow
He's
his
Maybe he
cover.
certainly
drinks
drunk
too
enough,
much.
but he is drunk enough, and drunk often enough, to require a cell of his own.
Yeah, that was our old constable's idea. Good man, him. Shame he died. He passed in the
And your
plague.
old constable.
Pardon me.
Whatever happened to your old constable?
Plague took him, as it did many good men. About 3 weeks ago. The mayor is acting, I suppose. He doesn't feel
Then we need
quite.
to find out who's. Then you've seen the curse. And we need to know now who is infected and who is not. And we need to be careful about Jenkins, because Jenkins is the one who sent down the Tomb Raider to open the tomb. I suspect that the girl is not telling us everything, since there were other people brought from the surface by some of the were-rat cult that lives below.
Yes. I'll have the men watch Jenkins. From afar, we don't want to alert him to our presence.
That is wise,
Okay.
because if we manage to return with what they were seeking, perhaps we will make good use of those weapons.
Yes, I do think you shall. I do think you shall.
How long will it take for members of your order to arrive in order to attempt to cure this curse?
Oh, no more than 2 days?
Then, perhaps, if we are good and the gods aid us, we may be able to save this town within the day. What do you say?
I said we get a nice rest and come fully charged, and we kill the Rat King.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
So no one should go in or out of the well. And Jenkins needs to be watched. And he needs to be watched as we sleep. If he
And,
moves, we must be alerted and awakened so that we can contain him.
and watch the well too. Make sure no one comes out of it.
Of course. No, man. We will have a rotation of guards, at least 2, round the clock.
We will join that rotation as we are invested in the health and fate of your town as well.
Only thank you for this. You've done us great service to us already. You've given the people hope.
Okay.
Since the wizard did most of the heavy lifting and graced us with people to interrogate to find out the truth, perhaps you should take first sleep.
Okay. I shall go up to the tavern room and sleep.
Yeah. Well, it has a bolt on the door, and it's every bit as safe as advertised. And Spartan.
And it's up to you and I, Steel Plate. Who shall take first watch?
Yeah, I'll take the first watch. Means I could
And I
grab
shall.
myself a drink, and then afterwards I can have me a nice rest to sleep it off.
Aye. Then I shall take rest as well.
Very well.
Have one of the guards come and relieve me. That way, the both of us are awake at the same time.
Aye, I'll do that.
Alright, so the watch begins. Nothing odd out of the ordinary happens in the night. You know?
Yes.
Hear
That-
some singing come from the tavern. At about 11, you know. Jenkins won a few gold pieces, and he is celebrating.
All right.
But the night goes
So-
on. Nobody attacks you. Nothing comes out of the well. Nothing weird happens.
But we are level 3, so we're a little bit more prepared than normal.
Yeah,
So we managed to at least stand guard of this wretched hole.
yeah, of course.
She's just kind of sitting there with a cup of ale in her hands, keeping that watch.
Yeah, they bring you out. They bring you out food and stuff, you know.
Ah, thank you.
Gesture of goodwill. But yeah, the night passes without any sort of issues, and obviously your spells are back and well, whatnot. So record of what you've taken today. This new day.
I'll take 2 sleeps and 1 charm person.
What about the level 2 spell?
It's invisibility. It's the only one I got.
Oh, right, okay. Cool.
Meanwhile, instead of the during my prayers, I will ask Aspera for the ability to purify water.
First,
Because regardless of whether this is done or not, what the curse may have done may not be related to it anymore and may be a separate problem to solve. I'm confident in my companions that we will seize the day. Plus, that's right, I have a scroll.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
All the more reason. Yeah. Okay. So are we meeting at the tavern or at the well?
Yeah, tavern. Steel plate needs her morning ale.
Are you ready, fine wizard?
Alrighty, Freddy.
What have you prepared for the day?
Same thing as yesterday. 2 sleeps and a sharp person, and invisibility.
Good. We may need that invisibility inside the tomb in case this turns out to be a nest. It seems that they've been burrowing everywhere for a long time, but haven't been able to breach the vault yet.
Do you want me to charm Jenkins? See if he knows anything.
That might be possible, because if he is in fact the Rat King, then we can end this now.
Sure. Let's find Jenkins.
Let's find Jenkins.
All
All
right.
right.
Well,
Steel plate just finishes off her ale, slams the mug down next to her empty plate, hops off the stool. Let's get going then.
Yeah. He
Well, head on.
is. All right. Well, he is passed out in the barn.
Okay. I'll go to the barn, wake him up. Jenkins, shake him.
It's bad luck to wake someone where they're sleeping.
Hold on, I just want to test something on you. Avada Kedavra, and I charm person on him.
Oh, what? Bro, what? Charm person. One moment.
Magic user.
All right.
Blah, blah, charm person.
Saving throw for level 5.
Yeah, does he get a saving throw? I have to. Oh yeah, I have to make a saving throw. Right?
Save throw is allowed.
Yes, if you get a saving throw. So let's see.
Some good soup.
What kind of soup is it?
Oh.
All right, he has been charmed.
I say, good.
Okay,
Now, are you working for the Rat King? You can tell me I'm your friend.
what's a Rat King?
Oh, you don't know?
No, man.
Why'd you send that adventurer down to the tomb?
I'm just talking. You know, I was trying to like, I was talking about my old days. You know, I used to be an adventurer too. You know, but I guess it didn't work out too well.
Took an arrow to the knee.
I did take an arrow to the knee, and I survived. And I took a spear to both legs.
I'm your best friend,
This is
right?
a fist fight. Yeah, I was trying to impress her, trying to say, you know, we all heard the legends of those being tombs down there and stuff, you know. And we were kids, we all tried to dare each other to go down there. We never did, but you know, these stories you hear. She seemed far more of a rough and tumble than I was. And I was hoping if she came up with anything that, you know, she'd thank me and give me a couple bucks, you know?
Okay. Well, we're about to go adventuring again down in the well. Do you want to come with?
Oh, I'm too old for that kind of life.
Even for me, and I bat my eyelids at him.
No, I never make it down the well.
Perhaps it's better for him to tell him some of his old stories.
Oh, you want to hear my old stories?
Now, you go back
You've
to
been
sleep.
there. What can you tell us?
Of my old days? Wow, oh my god. So, like,
Well, specifically playing down there in the old cave.
oh,
What
yeah,
do you remember?
okay. So, like, we would go down there when we were little. Most of my friends wouldn't, but I did. So I would go down the rope. And I never went into any of those caverns, but it was always so dark and, like, creepy down there, you know? Oh. It was hard just to get onto the land bit. It was like the water. You didn't want to fall in the water because if you fell in the water, like all the ladies in town would know and they would have taken a switch to you. One of my friends, Kevin, did that. And all the ladies took a switch to him one after the other. I didn't want to get no switch taken on me. You were
All
like,
right, You go back to sleep, Jenkins. We'll go down the well without you.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for listening.
If we find anything there that would suit you, perhaps we'll find you a gift.
Thanks. I really appreciate that. He kind of smiles, his
So,
like half toothless grin.
wait. And I'll say, if it wasn't Jenkins, then who was it? Because wasn't her rope uh, removed after she went down?
Yes, that's why I suspected Jenkins to begin with.
Well, I don't have any more charmed persons for today.
No, but we will press upon this ancient tomb, and this nest of were-rats will have to make its move. And when they do, perhaps only the cave will be in danger, because they'll need to get into the tomb past us.
Mm-hmm.
And it's true that our looting friends are already in the constable's jail, so they are safe, whether they are turned or unturned. It may be that the Rat King, we've already destroyed him. In the captain, he may have been the Rat King and lied to us. But we still need to go down there and find out.
All right, lead the way.
I will go down first.
All right. No problems.
And the only
going
thing
down.
that's left down there, oh, by the way, as soon as I get down there, I want to see whether the body has been moved or tampered with.
Oh, there is a few rats eating it, and then as soon as they see you, they take off.
Rats feeding upon rats. Even normal rats don't do this sort of thing. There is evil here. And now it's time, as I turn to my companions as they come down the road. Now we need to go see how Gren fared. Probably not well.
By the way, did we come to a consensus of what to do with him?
If he attacks us, curse or no, the damage, the potential damage to the village is greater than his life.
Aye.
Let's see if he's awake.
So if he attacks us, if he attacks us, we have no choice. We cannot afford him warning the others if he is cursed to alert them.
Let's see if he's there and if he's awake, and then we can interrogate him.
He may not have gotten free from the manacles and the barrel. That would take some doing. So let's go over and check on Gren.
All right. Well, he's awake and he's banging on the door, like with his feet, because he had like not his feet. He's still in the barrel, right?
Yeah, we left him in the barrel in manacles.
Okay, yeah.
We left him in a barrel, in manacles, inside a
Pulled
cell.
on it. Right, and pulled out the bung so he could breathe.
Yeah. So yeah, he knocked over the barrel, and he's like, kind of got himself halfway out as you like look into their like little door, and he's just like, he starts yelling at you,
The barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun.
It's all sorts of swear words in both rat language and human language. So colorful character.
Hey, Grant, how you doing?
You bastards. Timing this, leaving me here.
So, either you talk and tell us everything, or we just leave you here to starve.
Tell you what do you want from me?
Well, how'd you become a were-rat? Tell us that.
Oh, the Rat King, of course.
How'd you meet the Rat King? Where's he at?
Down here. He doesn't have a. He's down here. He came to me.
Where's he at? Where down here?
I don't. He came to me. I don't leave this part. This is my area. I've been assigned to this area.
Did anyone tell you anything about the younglings?
No. I'm paid in meat to watch this area. Man meat.
Then that is enough. What is in your belly now is all that you shall have. You will stay here until we have finished with this cave. Perhaps you may yet be saved.
You'll never get the Rat King. He's like a god. A god, I
If
tell
he
you.
and if he came to you and you were human before, you may yet be human again. I leave the room.
Alright. He's just yelling, you know. Chittering and all that crap.
Yeah, I'll leave the room.
And I suppose we go to the tomb door now, fully
Yep.
prepared.
Alright. And as you get there, you put I assume the holy symbol in the little alcove keyhole thingy. And the door opens. The
Wizard, stay hidden. If this room is empty, or even if it is full, you may be of greater use being invisible. That way you can work your way around them and cast sleep to protect us if we are in danger. And if we are not in danger, or holding our own, then you may be able to search the room for the source of this curse.
Sure, I'll cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, so the
Avada
door.
Kedavra!
Alright, so the door opens, and as you say, it's like a tomb. And are you going in there alone?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I've got me and Stillplate. Me and Stillplate are going to go in first because the wizard's
Okay.
going to come in behind us once we attract
All right.
attention.
Okay, so what you see in the middle of the room is like a sarcophagus, quite ornate with the symbol of the faith. And on the one side, there's like a big stone kind of altar thing. And on that altar is set of chainmail, which obviously is magical because it faintly glows. It's a silver chainmail +1, a silver longsword +1, +4 versus lycanthropes, and a silver holy symbol, the same that the priest has. Oh, this one's nicer, but it's the same kind.
That magical sword, it may be exactly what they're looking for. It's time to look around time to take a look around this tomb to see if we've awakened anything. Because I'm pretty sure we have. Or we're about to.
So, is the wizard already invisible?
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Yes.
So you just all of you hear a voice like, "You do not need hide. I can see you all. Who dares disturb?
You can see me?
I can see you."
How many fingers am I holding up?
And I know damn well it's only one.
And you see, like, he comes into view, like, kind of sits up from outside the casket. It's like a ghost kind of thing. Like, he just kind of looks at you, looks around. It's like, who are you? You are not the robbers from outside. Had they stepped foot in this tomb, I would have vanquished them all.
We're here to
On
find
their
the Rat
souls.
King and slay him.
Rat King. I know nothing of Rat King. But it sounds...
The Rat King... This Rat King seeks your artifacts, most likely to either corrupt or destroy them, and to destroy this town above and consume all who live there, to replace the town with themselves.
Devils. Disgusting creatures. I slew many of them like that in my day. But I cannot slay anymore. I am confined to this place. And for my eternal sleep. You may take my treasures and slay these demons as I had in life. Do not let them live, for even one will infest the world anew. And he kind of just lies back down. And he's gone.
What remains of him? Is there a skeleton in that sarcophagus? Is there just dust?
If you open
How long
up
has
the
it been?
sarcophagus, just like bones and dust.
He rose through the lid. I'm not going to disturb it. If he rose through the lid, I'm not going to discard it. No,
Yeah, his ghost went through the lid.
no,
Yeah,
no. That's bad juju. Not doing that.
yeah. But yeah, all his treasures are on that table.
Take the
You don't
sword.
have to.
Steel plate. Take the sword.
Yeah. She picks up the sword, starts swinging it a little bit.
All right.
Put up
Is that
It
a
ain't-
good weapon for you, warrior?
Yeah, it doesn't have the heft and weight of a good axe, but I can make do with it.
I'll write that down your character sheet. Plus silver longsword +1, and then put a bracket +4 versus lycanthropes.
In turn, will approach the silver plate. The silver
Chainmail.
chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the silver
that's one.
chain.
Yeah.
So what is it sized for? If it was sized for him, then it might fit me.
In ye olden days, I don't know about current D&D, but if you put on like a magic item or held it just kind of sized itself to you.
That's why I'm asking you, DM.
Yeah, it does. That's how I always assumed it. That's how I've always played it, and that's how I'm playing it today. So when you put it on, it looks giant, but it sizes itself to you, and it's a perfect fit. You've never had a thing of chainmail fit so well in your life.
Well, it's not that I'm putting it on. It's that I'm offering it in front of me while I'm standing there, kind of unfurling it before the dwarf, and I kind of shrug my shoulders at the situation.
Yeah. Well,
It seems like it's a bit too long for you. We haven't had much experience with magical items, so if you would like to try this on before I do, you may be the forefront of this.
I think plate is better than chainmail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a chain +1, so yeah, it would only be 3.
But perhaps your steel plate is better than this, even though it is magic. But against the creatures we face, it may be of particular defense.
I don't know. What armor do you have, cleric?
This is ordinary chain, but this chain is a silvered coating.
Oh, sure.
I do not know the particular methods of this level of beast, or their curse, or their history. But silver.
As a wizard, I know that magical items resize to you, so try to put it on. I bet you will fit.
All right, I will. And I take some time to doff my tabard and my chainmail, and then to put this on, and put my tabard back, my tabard of the twin goddesses over that.
You find out that the chainmail is cursed.
Oh no, I'm putting it on anyway. We're doing this.
It's cursed to make you feel itchy.
And you can't take it off.
The unscratchable itch armor.
The curse of mild inconvenience.
Just werewolves. Cool.
When I come back out,
Yeah.
tie my hair back up, put my helmet back on.
All right. Well, record that on your character sheet. The -1 to your AC.
Which brings me back to what it actually should be.
Yeah. Got even better AC now. So, what was that? Anyway, so I assume you guys take when he takes the holy symbol to give to the priest. I assume, or you can leave it here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna take that.
Yeah, it's over.
I will not wear it, however.
Yeah, it's a different god, but friendly to their church.
Yeah. Well, it's about to be after we get this done.
Yeah. So, are you gonna go back the way you guys came? Because there's 3. There's like, up here. I'm just gonna snap a picture of this to show you.
Oh.
We need to search the room fully. So I will begin doing that.
Yeah, there's nothing there I can tell you. It's very sparse. It's just dust. There's that table with the treasures and the tomb, and that was it.
And perhaps we will need to learn about our benefactor when we return to the church. Perhaps there's some carving here that can tell us his name.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah,
Bob.
I can take a little glance around. See if it's etched
Okay.
somewhere in the tomb.
Alright.
We might be able to find other history elsewhere, but that's something we can search for another time. There's no doubt that they'll be coming for us.
Right.
Steel Plate, since you have the weapon, you should be up front. But if they prove to be more difficult, perhaps I can take the lead.
On the front lines is where I belong.
Aye, that you do. And you have my eternal gratitude.
Come along, bean sprouts.
So, which way
Find
are
us
you
some
going?
rats today.
I showed you a map. You're in 18 right now, so you can see where you came from.
Well, there's also a third option. As we're probably passing by it, the bricked up entryway. Like
That we introduce ourselves?
No, I just see.
Pardon?
They said that behind this was where their younglings were kept.
If
So
they
And
are the younglings, then I pray that they are truly made of these were-rats and not of children that were turned.
Yeah. So
Aye,
you're in 18.
but
So you see there's 3. If you look in the table, I posted a little bit of the map where you are now, and you're in
Right.
18. So you see the 3, the one to you're directly left there, up there, is that's where you came from, and there's another little staircase, and then there's that other room.
Yeah.
So you go in the way you came, going straight ahead, or going to the right.
Yeah, the bricked up room with the younglings, like they said, there's also like 3 to 4 entrances and exits to every room.
True.
The only problem is knocking down that wall will be a noisy affair.
And any advance that we can have, and our wizard is still invisible.
Aye. There is that.
And that makes the difference. So, instead of making noise, you're right, we should go onward.
Alright, very well. We'll just pass by the bricked up room. And which way shall we go? That way or that way?
That way.
That's straight or to the right?
I'm pointing on the direction. My character's pointing.
Oh, I can't see you. You bastard. I am god of this world, but I cannot see where you're pointing. And also I need money. Send money. Lawful, chaotic neutral god.
I don't know. Someone else said.
Kogoroth. Yeah, come on,
Let's go to the largest areas we can find. We're going to rouse a fight sooner or later, and the more of them that we destroy, the better.
Alright, so you're going to the right?
To the right, then.
To the right.
This vast, flat chamber is nearly featureless and silent. The only objects of note are bones scattered above the room in a half a dozen small piles. A long cliff drops 50 feet straight down on its western side.
Oh, so we won't be going this way. We no
Yeah,
longer have the rope necessary to be safe.
Yeah, you see, like, along the cliff edge where the bones are, there's, like, obviously skeletons of people, and they're wearing, like, armor, like, rusted armor, and, like, one still clutching a sword, you know. One
This
is
might be
obviously
one of the
wizard,
previous generation's attempts to come down here and slay them all.
one was a dwarf.
Right.
You know?
We could check the bone piles, but we'd be trapped here doing so. I say we move on and come back later.
Aye. I'd like to. When we come back, I'd like to inspect the equipment on the dwarf corpse. See if there's any family symbol on it, on the equipment.
As is right. A good heirloom to return to them.
Indeed.
That's so kind of you. All right, so you go up the straight one. The straw floor of
Yes.
this room is covered with tattered, dirty mats of cloth and straw. They may have once been bedrolls or sleeping mats at some point, long have since been ruined.
And there's no one sleeping here now?
You do see some big rats emerge from like some nests, but they do not surprise you. There's 4 of them coming out, and they're going to attack you. So roll for initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
I got a 1.
All right, I got a 6 finally. All right, they're coming forward. Now you guys are there. Maybe about way over there. How far do they move?
Forgive me. If I have dice, I roll when I'm nervous.
That's fine. Okay, only one's gonna make it to you. And obviously in front is the tank of the party, so it's going after you, I'm afraid. And it ain't
I
hitting you
ain't
with a
afraid.
2. Well, it ain't hitting you with a 2. Holy shit. Awful. Well, you guys get to act now. Next round they'll all be here, unless they're all dead.
Did they get hit? Did we get hit?
Nope.
No. Well, only one was there in range to actually hit you because they were all over. Because they would have surprised you on a 1 to 3, and I rolled a 6, so they did not surprise you.
Plus,
yeah,
we
you
have
guys
an
get to
invisible wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll sleep.
Of course, that'll break the invisibility. I can't say it. Fuck.
Remember,
That's fine.
as a fighter, Madam Dwarf, you since these guys are 1 hit dice creatures, you get extra attacks.
Right. I believe that
It's
it would be.
Cuisinart time.
Yeah, I believe it's 2 extra attacks because I have a hit dice of 3.
Yes. So
Alrighty.
yeah,
They have 1 hit dice?
yeah, they have 1 hit
Yeah.
dice.
Well,
1
sleep would
minus 1
be
hit dice.
All right. So roll.
2d6 plus 3.
Oh.
The 9. I put 9 of them to sleep.
You're wasting sleep on that? He had
Yeah.
3 attacks? Alright.
Breaking invisibility.
Okay.
Kill them.
Well, when you do kill one of, he turns back into a man. He's a were rat in rat form. So you got him.
Well, there were 4 of them, and
Yep.
9 of them are asleep, which means all of them.
Yep.
Which means that the one that she didn't kill, I do.
Yeah. For sure. So they're all dead. Easy peasy. At least I got an attack in. That was cool. So you're standing in this now
Time to
empty
search this room.
Yeah. It doesn't take you long to find the treasure buried in amongst the half-molded bags and the straw and stuff. Quite a bit of it. Big sack of gold, 156 gold pieces. Small
Writing
sack
that
of
down.
silver pieces, 26. A mace +1, leather armor +1, and a scroll of bless.
156 gold?
Yes.
How much silver?
26.
26 silver. And how much did I know this was a while back, but how much did the rat that was in the jail that we tied up have? How much gold did he?
Gren. Yeah,
Right.
I'll check that right now. He had. What the hell is it?
I assume you're just keeping track of what we've got, so we can.
Yeah, 32 gold pieces and 89 copper pieces.
Okay.
And you said a mace +1 for this one.
Yeah.
And what else?
Leather armor +1 and scroll of bless.
Okay, got it all written down.
Excellent. Other than that,
Lifting the scroll of bless, I ask the wizard, "So, what do you make of this?"
Uh, I don't have read magic on me, but it looks like a scroll.
Hmm. I wish I could make sense of it. That way we could use it.
the bless a clerical spell. Bless is a cleric spell.
Yeah.
So you can read that. I know some
I
spells.
unscroll it carefully and realize that I can.
Yeah,
What does it
you
say?
can. So you can either bless or curse. So as a bless spell, the recipient is granted a +1 bonus to all attack rolls, and if the target is not a player character, improves overall morale. As a curse spell, the recipient is cursed with a -1 penalty to all attack rolls, and if the target is not a character, suffers a decrease to morale.
Then, Steelplate, I shall cast the contents of this scroll upon you once we find a combat that we cannot defeat easily.
Very well then.
All right. So you
Continue
see
to lead.
in this room, you can see where it was bricked off. You can see that part, and then there's a little tunnel going down a bit to the north, and it slopes down about a couple steps.
Still plate will slowly go down the slope.
All right. So you as soon as you like, the more you go down this hallway, the more you just hear this like chittering, squeaking sound. And as soon as you get to this rather nondescript looking just doorway that's only half a man across, like half the size of a normal door, as you see in there when you shine your lantern, is all where the children are. They're on the floor, just writhing around like small rats do. Hairless, blind, deaf rats.
Yeah.
The floor is moving. This is their breeding chamber.
I guess it's time for the bloody affair of this trip. However you want to call it. Oh, they're young.
If we begin to destroy their young, the rest of them will be attracted to us. And it may give the Rat King a chance to escape. I'd rather not fight the entire colony all at once. The young will attract everyone.
I guess.
And it seems that these caves are a lot larger than we first expected. There has to be another way around. What passages have we not checked yet?
So where you came, you can either go back that way, or there's a hallway beside it that leads off into a different direction.
Yes, I remember. The small one near the stairs. We should go back there and go that way.
Aye.
Understood. So I will read. So you just leave the ratlings alone for now?
For now.
Wait, they're likely no threat to us, and they're going to attract the rest of the colony. It's a bad move.
Yeah, they can't. They're not doing anything. All right. The chamber opens up to reveal an old portcullis that has been set against the western wall. A large armadillo-like creature with long antennae and a beak appears to actually be eating away at the metal. As you approach, it turns and slowly approaches you and your companions.
Back away slowly. Let the meal be closer to it than we are.
Yeah. It kind of seems interested in you in the sense that, you ever walk upon like a raccoon eating garbage and it just kind of stops and looks at you but when you leave, it just kind of turns back to its garbage. It's like, yeah, okay, you leave. I'm gonna keep eating this garbage. That's what this thing is doing.
Okay, time to back
You
away
know.
from that one.
Yeah, you all know what
So
this
what-
is.
What is an ostrich?
Oh
What?
no, I don't know what it is. It's just that if it's busy eating
Yeah.
something else,
Big.
and it's if it's eating an old iron portcullis,
Yeah.
let it.
Yeah. Oh, you guys would know it being seasoned adventurers. It's a rust monster. Eat metal.
Oh, well,
Of course, it has a tough time
point at
eating
the
magical.
steel plate and be like, "Hey, that's a rust monster. You should feed it your plate mail."
Steel plate is already back down the hallway. Be like,
Yeah.
nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope, nope.
This thing is
Not
super
only
used
that, but
to smell, but then it's just like,
if we
Kinda-
know what
kinda
it if
doesn't
we know
trust
what
it.
it is, then perhaps we're lucky that it did not catch a scent of our magical weapons, or else it would have rushed upon us quickly with intent to kill.
yeah. Guys.
Rush monsters are just are so many nightmarish bedtime stories of rush monsters coming in and devouring your life's work.
I can try to put it to sleep.
Perhaps.
I'd rather not come within a mile of it.
It's either that and risk destroying our arms and armament, or returning to the younglings' room and doing this nasty work. Although if it's possible that we could get through them, if we could get through them and find another exit through that room, all the better. They appear to be helpless, or they appeared to be helpless.
Yeah, is that the only two places, Ian?
Yeah, either go back the way you came or go up and try and look for a door in the baby's room, or go up here with the must and tango with the rust monster.
Or we can go back and check bone piles now.
Yeah, you can check the bone piles. There's that one big room off the main chamber you never checked,
Someone pick.
and then there was that tunnel also off the main chamber you never went down either.
If we are likely to gather things, then it might be worth the risk to check the bone piles. If there's nothing there now, I don't think that these creatures are smart enough to try to surround us against that cliff.
Right.
I'd rather not slaughter the helpless if I can avoid it.
Thing is, we'll have to kill them younglings at some point. Like the spirit said, not a single one can escape. They'll rebreed again.
But it was also said that if we kill the Rat King, the curse is lifted. Who knows what would happen to the younglings then? But, yes, to be sure, if they are born this way, then their souls are forfeit.
Agreed.
Hey, I got one sleep cell left. Use it wisely.
Then we're going to trudge to the youngling lair and say, is there a way through the chamber without having to start the killing?
And you could kind of nudge them aside, scoot your feet along the floor and kind of push them aside. I mean, obviously, here and there they try and bite you, but I assume you're wearing your metal shoes.
Yeah, well, it's the wizard I'm most worried about.
Yeah. What kind of shoes does a wizard have? Are they like leather boots? Are they like comfy shoes? What do you got on your feet? It's important.
Barefoot. Bingo.
Go.
What?
What kind of shoes do you have?
What kind of shoes do I have? Probably like
What are they made of?
fancy, just fancy shoes, like
What are they made
very
of?
comfortable. Plush. I don't
Shoe.
know. Shoe.
Are they leather or not?
Leather. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Yeah, you should
You
be
know, probably
good.
Nikes.
Oh yeah, nice Air Jordans. You got some kicks. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay, yeah.
So what happens? Those of us who have armor on, including
Yeah.
myself and steel plate, we're not going to be disturbed by the ankle biters, so we
No,
can search the room.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you do. Well, you don't find a secret door per se, but you do find a door that was there, but it's like been kind of like cordoned off. Like they half did it with brick and then they put some wood over it. It's a much more haphazard, shitty job than the last one.
Oh,
And you
then
know-
we can probably pull the wood planking off without making too much noise.
Yeah, and you like right away when you pull up the first one, you see it leads back into the main chamber where you drop down.
And this means another avenue of escape.
Right.
Well, then let's clear this out then.
Alrighty. Wait,
You're gonna.
we clearing out the injurious or clearing out the youngs?
Well, clearing out the entrance. The younglings are of no threat to us. The sooner we get past this chamber, the better, even if we have to carry the wizard overhead.
That's probably recommended. So it takes
After we get the little entrance cleared out, I'm just gonna go straight to the wizard. Up you go.
Karen the Wizard. Classy.
We're gonna surf the wizard through the were-rat younglings.
All right. So you're back in the main chamber, like you were before. So now you have a decision to make to go through the tunnel at the northwest and the room at the south, like at that fork in the road, because you only went on the one, you didn't see the
Right.
other.
The other one was an eating place. We haven't investigated it yet, and it is off the main chamber. The pattern seems to be that all of the ordinary were-rats are in that section, both east and south. I think the other side may be where we find our Rat King.
Right, so you're going through the tunnel. All right, so turn the page. Number 5. I got something to read for you. The fissure opens into a broad chamber with some ascending stairs. The chamber splits, going both east and west, with a third, smaller passage in the northern wall. The sound of gently lapping water could be heard to the west. This room is empty. So yeah, nice big room. Got 3 chambers. You're facing the wall as you come. 2 to your left, 1 to your right.
What does the wizard say?
Yeah. Let's go.
What side?
Do you have any inclination? I think we should go towards the water. That may be where the passage that Gren used to come and go.
Yeah, sure. Let's check it out.
Where there's water, there might be the surface.
So that's to the right. Number 7. The hall opens a large chamber. The walls are damp and long vines run along the southern wall. And can everyone roll me a d6, please?
Yes. I got a 3.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright. That's you who finds it. You find the secret entrance. And like you just pull it open, it's But you poke your head up and you're in the forest. This was their back door.
Good. Now we know where to run if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's press on. Or perhaps, wait. Let me go out and see exactly what's there on the surface. Are we inside the village? Are we outside? Where are we?
All right. Well, you climb out, and yeah, you're outside the village in the forest. You see, way off in the like just above the tree line, poking up is like its old ruined wizard tower. And there's signs that there had been at least someone here, like because there's an old campfire, some rat droppings, but no one's here right now.
And a ruined wizard tower in the distance?
Yeah, way in the distance, poking up above the tree line.
I climb back down in. There's a ruined wizard tower beyond. It might have had something to do with this. It might not have.
Maybe there's a spell book.
There could be. But I think that we should clear out what's here now while we still have the chance. We still have the advantage.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's clear it out.
All right. So you go back the other way, and passing by along this cavern, you see following this wall, you find an underground pond. The water is surprisingly clear. No monsters or traps. Looks quite potable. I don't know if you want to drink it.
Nope.
I would like to sniff the water.
Water smells perfectly fine.
And perhaps this might be a new location for the well, but the village may not have time.
So as you creep along, come to new room. The stairs wind slowly upward and come to a landing before continuing their ascent. There's a bubbling noise and a foul odor coming from the darkness below, and the pit itself descends beyond the light of your torches and lanterns. Because you're going.
And as I look back over my shoulder at the dwarf, do you have that mace?
Yeah. You want the +1 mace?
Yes.
There you go.
As I will take hold of that mace and leave my morning star at my side.
All right, so you're continuing to go upstairs, because you're going upstairs now. Oh, pardon me, you're going downstairs.
All right.
One more. So you see a door, but as in front of the door, you see some sort of what you can only describe as like a weird pool of like an opaque liquid.
This might be what they poisoned the well with.
I don't know. Why don't you taste it? I say jokingly.
No, I'd like to survive this ordeal.
Yeah, good thinking. What makes? Yeah, so it's an opaque liquid. Maybe they poisoned
Yeah,
the well with it.
it's in front of a door. Like it's up against the door.
Why don't we dump
So
it?
we have to. How deep? If it's opaque, we don't know how deep it is. We need to be careful here.
I don't know. I'm gonna try
Is
to.
there any way around the pool to get to the door? Because I know
No.
that the pool's adjacent to the door. Is there a way around it? The way we can.
No, it covers both sides. It's just the bottom of the stairwell. It's like kind of a landing, like you'd see like an apartment building or something. And this whole landing is this pool, and then the door behind.
I wish I'd brought that pole from my horse. We could balance it and get to the door that way. Do we have any other ideas?
I'm going to get down on my knees and take my index finger and stick it in the water.
Okay, can you roll me a d20?
Okay. Here we go. Roll d20. 15.
Hey!
All right. That burns, but it doesn't like melt your flesh off. But if you left it on your flesh, it'd probably melt your flesh off.
This is acid.
And then we need to find some way across it without laying the implement of the bridge in it.
Okay.
As I look around, suddenly at a loss of what to do.
Oh, I'll tell you what to do. The thing starts to move, and now you roll initiative.
Oh,
Because this is a gelatinous cube.
Oh.
It's taking shape.
oh boy.
Magic, so that's good.
Okay, I've got the 6.
You're going first. Just gonna pull up the gelatinous cube.
Ah.
Where is it? Ah, here we go.
Brain zoned out.
Okay, immune to lightning and cold, which neither of you have. None of you have, so that's cool. All right. Make me
I think the warrior needs to roll initiative.
Oh,
Yes. While you're doing that, I'm going to roll a d20 because I'm going to attack 4. And I'm glad that, yeah. Yeah.
Didn't you guys
This is
win
not good.
initiative? Didn't you guys win initiative on a 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are going first.
Oh, it's group
That's an
initiative?
11 plus 1 because,
Yeah, it's
an 11 plus 1 because of the weapon, yeah?
Yes, that is true, and it is AC 8. It's armor class 8.
Let me double
Wait,
check this.
Yep.
Yeah, so it requires an 11 hit. I got him.
Yeah. Roll me some damage.
That. Well, d6 plus 1. Huzzah!
What'd you get?
All right.
That's a 5 in the table.
All right.
All right. I have a +1 longsword. I also have a +1 from strength, so
Yep,
a d20 plus 2.
that is right. So your magical mace just takes a chunk and just kind of obliterates it.
I
cool.
need to get a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. No! Can you use a force point?
Look, steel plate is much more used to an axe.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
All right, what's the wizard got? The wizard got anything? You
No.
stabbing at it with your magical sword or your magical knife?
Yeah, I'll stab it with my dagger. I have
Knife him.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
It should be.
Oh, yeah.
AC is 8. Yeah. Roll me some damage. D4 plus 1.
3 damage.
Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Now it goes. Okay. I'm gonna randomly roll to see who attacks.
Meanwhile, DM, Dragon is actually here now.
Oh, good.
So if you want to do a meanwhile while he's walking through the carnage, and
Yeah.
after things was explained to him.
Yeah. So, welcome. Did you roll up a character and all that fun stuff?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay. We'll do that. Roll 3d6 and stat them. If I did order before, but if you want to be a thief, then assign the highest one to your dexterity.
I'll send you a character sheet. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled one up already.
All right. So to get you up to speed, you guys came on a caravan to this town. and it was infected by a plague, which turns out was done by some were-rats living in these catacombs underneath the town that were there for a variety of reasons, most of which used to be peaceful. And you guys have been hired, to kill them all, to get rid of the were-rats. And they're fighting a gelatinous cube, and you have been sent down with one of the men-at-arms to try and find your compatriots.
Yeah,
And
it's
this,
3d6 6 times, so 5 more times than 3d6.
yeah. And you have one were-rat in the jail because you took her because she wasn't already turned when you found her, and you have one were-rat in like the cell down here. You captured him after you tried to kill you guys. So that's the story thus far. Murdering were-rats because they poison the water supply. There's a guy named the Rat King. He's the king of the rats. Pretty cool. Oh, what's he get?
13, 9, 10.
Nice high number for that dexterity.
Oof.
Get something good.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more.
Oh, there you go. All right.
hey.
Right. So 15 dex.
Yeah, put the other ones
rest
in
doesn't
order.
matter.
Yeah, not for you anyway.
What
They're
level
not.
are we?
Well, 3.
3. You're level 3, so your hit points will be. I'll tell you what your hit points will be. Your hit points will be 18. Your saving throw will be 12. Your thievery will be 2. And
Who's that?
I do believe you use the cleric table for attacking. Yeah. So to hit an armor class 9, you need to roll a 10, and then 11, 12, and it goes up like that. You have to choose any normal weapon and armor. Although, as a thief, you can only wear leather armor. Though they did find a +1 leather armor, so they'll give that to you, I'm sure. Since all their
Maybe.
armor is better. Well, all your armor is better than that.
Yeah.
Kind of busy right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. So, uses time to attack, going after the dwarf. And what is your armor class? It's your armor class is 2, right? Hello?
Hello.
Dwarf.
What's the armor class? What's your armor class?
My armor class is 2.
2, okay. Excellent. Where the hell is the attack tables? I actually had one hit yet. Okay, well, it's probably over here, because this is dumb. Ah, here we go. Oh, armor class 2. Miss. I needed 13. Got a 12. Initiative time again.
Who's rolling?
for the top
I
of the round,
got
it's
a
me.
one.
Oh dear.
Are you
I'm
rolling
going
initiative
first.
again?
Yeah, it's just top of the round.
Okay.
No,
We're
did
stiffening
you?
the system.
It's,
Oh no!
Okay, well I'm going first with a 3. Very good. Very good.
It's definitely going first.
Wow. It turned. It's lashing out on all sides. Tried to hit the wizard. Rolled a 6. Couldn't even hit the wizard, who has no armor. It's your guys' go.
He's a nimble one.
Yeah.
She.
Next round, our friend Thief will arrive.
Wait, a rogue named Deke? I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Deke. Hoocha. Deke.
okay. Attack. 17. I hit.
That is it.
Hey.
Oh, roll your damage.
Ooh,
You failed.
you suck.
I failed.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Hey!
Alrighty.
Anyone else hit?
Mm.
I hit.
Well, there you go.
No. Oh no.
Oh
Only 2.
You fall. You slip and fall inside the cube.
no! Alright.
Oh no, they
And
don't. That just means it's an auto miss. But they didn't have that yet.
now, do I also get the strength and the +1 to damage, or is that all just for to hit?
I believe it's up for damage as well.
Okay.
That's where we're going. That's where we're going.
Let me double check something. Okay, yeah. So 4 damage.
All right.
Right.
It's looking a little worse for wear. Top of the round again. Since I went first, I missed gloriously. Let's roll some initiative. And this is the turn. Deke will get here. That's his name, right? What'd you
It's
get?
agreed. It's 4.
Yep. We decide that our
Simultaneous.
initiative is
Yeah.
4.
Simultaneous.
It's unanimous.
All right. Deke, have you gotten all your characters written out?
I think so.
All right, good.
Oh no.
Hey, you're still in agreement of the number 4.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I see this as an absolute win.
10.
Oh.
That is a miss, I believe.
What did you get? What'd you roll?
10. It's.
Because it's armor class is 8.
Steel plate. Go
So
steel
you're-
plate.
8. Yeah. I hit.
Go steel plate.
All right, do some damage. Come on.
D6
some damage.
plus 2.
4.
4!
Four.
Yeah!
Alright, DQ,
Four.
you go.
Now our wonderful thief friend that we totally met and had adventures with.
It's all up to you.
Ka-twing.
It would be a D20 plus 1 for your high dex. For a
Yeah.
bow shot.
Yeah, you're using a bow, right? Or are you using a knife? Or a sword or whatever. You can have any sort of weapon. You can use any weapon. Deke, are you there?
We will be known as the Majestic 4.
Oh no! Oh no! We got the Quattro going on. It's over now.
Team
Ah.
4 star. How about Team 4 star?
One, two, three, Do what comes after that? Ah,
Oh,
ah.
4chan. 4chan.
There are 4 lights.
Come on, Deke. Finish it.
Nick, where are you? Come on. Is he there? Has he abandoned us?
I think he's dead.
He's probably looking at the chaos trying to figure out what the heck this is.
There are 4 lights.
Come on. Is he muted?
I don't know. No, it
Somebody
doesn't
give him a
look
ding.
like. Nick?
I saw him light up a second ago.
Yeah. Does he hate us now? If he went to get some sort of sugary beverage, I'm going to be angry.
Oh.
4.
Does he not know the pace of combat?
I guess not.
Well, let's just skip him for now.
Someone want to roll for him then? Why don't you roll for him?
All right.
Oh, you're back. Okay, good.
Okay.
Hey. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I'll do that for a second.
Ah.
Is it, what do I roll?
Are you
D20.
shooting with a bow or are you shooting with a knife?
Or like, what weapon did you have? Did you pick?
I was thinking the short sword.
Cool. Yeah. Roll-
D20.
Give me a D20. Yeah.
So 1d20. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to remember the command. Dice gods, hear my plea. Give me a good roll, please.
It's not too bad. I think that's actually a hit.
That's a
Yes, it is a hit. You need an 11 to hit. Give you some damage.
What's the damage dice?
I do believe it's a D6 for a short sword.
Is it a 1d6?
Yep. 1d6.
A short sword is 1d6 minus 1.
Oh. Okay.
So like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And with the kill steal, our newest. I'm serious. He had 1 hit point left.
What?
They were-
No! No!
Oh.
No!
My name is Deke.
Yeah.
Wait, Deke, how the
The
hell did you
thief
get
comes
here?
flying out of nowhere. Nobody sees him coming.
Yeah.
Where have
Good
you
try.
been? We rested a whole day. We've been adventuring this dungeon. Where have you been?
Watching y'all clear the dungeon.
You've been here the whole time?
I wanted to make sure it was safe.
Oh
Of
god.
course you're
Meanwhile, I am
there
watching
hiding
the
in the
gelatinous
back.
cube. Right. I'm watching the gelatinous cube die and
Yeah.
see exactly what's left in the hole that it occupied. Whether that even
Yeah.
might be safe.
Oh yeah, it dissipates when it dies. The chemical compounds, I mean, I wouldn't get any of your bare skin, but it won't mess with your armor or anything. All the armor and weapons within it are useless, but there is 122 gold pieces. You can pick up them. There's a diamond worth 735 gold pieces, and a sapphire worth 625 gold pieces.
Oh,
Remember,
there's
in-
some valuable gems.
Remember, in this edition, gold pieces go towards your experience points.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
I
So,
don't like this edition.
Well, I lift my arms and dust off Deke as if he's been through a war and a half, just to meticulously clean off his shoulders and adjust his armor as if he's taken the worst beating of any of us, and then pat him on the head like a small child.
Deke is thinking about stabbing you.
Describe Deke. What does he look like?
I didn't really know what to choose, so I just made him a dark elf.
A dark elf thief?
Yeah, we got a
I
dark
don't-
elf thief who.
I don't think elves can be thieves in this edition. But
Yeah.
Oh, they can't.
no, it's different.
Only fighters and magic users.
Yeah, elves are weird. It's weird.
You could be a halfling.
Oh yeah,
Make it a halfling.
Yeah.
A dark halfling,
Yeah,
which
A
is
dark
terrifying in its own
halfling.
way.
a brutish dark halfling. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all there for it, but you know.
Yeah, if you go a halfling, you are deadly accurate with missiles.
Yeah, another
Also good for a thief.
+1 for high dex, so that would be +3
Yeah.
if you shoot a bow.
Oh,
Mhm.
You just wanted to be fancy with your sword.
yes. Let's come in and steal the kill.
Well, on a wounded opponent, sometimes a style is demoralizing to the opponent. Unfortunately, our opponent is goo.
Yes, yes.
One month
Save the
ago.
theatrics for when we're against sentient opponents, Drax.
What makes
Oh.
you think that they're not sentient?
Here, Deke, I found magical leather armor. Here's +1 leather armor for you.
I'll be right back. I just have to use the washroom.
Yeah. Steel plate just waves a hand at the dissolve the dissipating goo. If you think that's sentient, then by all means try to strike up a conversation with the next one we find.
Well, it's clear that this was a trap. That this thing was fed over time. It's clearly guarding this next room. I can predict what's inside.
The Rat King.
Yes,
Or maybe the Rat Queen.
it could be. After all this time, who knows?
Or maybe the Rat Prince.
Or the Rat Royal Jester.
In any case, we're about to have a major fight. This is it. Glad you finally made it, Deke.
The strategy so far has been use wizard sleep and then tie up the enemies.
I don't think we'll be able to do that this time.
Yeah, he's probably too big. We'll see.
Nearly everyone else has been his victim, and that curse is powerful. We may have to do this by hand.
Well, I'll try to sleep at the first round, but if it doesn't work, I'll go with my dagger.
What else do you have prepared? Anything?
Well, I used invisibility, I used the sleep, and I used a charm person. That's it. I'm down to 1 sleep.
Well, at least your dagger is magical, and that should help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this silver longsword.
There was a great deal of weaponry down here. Inside a tomb, possibly of previous generations. That might be why the Rat King wanted in there so badly. And it took generations worth of time to get someone down here to unlock it.
Right.
And it doesn't really matter, because anything of value we now have in hand.
Like any good adventurer does.
Aye.
Well,
So, beyond this door,
if we're about to go into a nice boss arena, she'll reach into her pack, grab a wineskin or something, pop it open, take herself a good swig. Gotta have something good on
Turn it back.
the tongue when we go in.
Oh, I forgot to say,
Aye.
dwarves can also
Yeah.
be thieves. Just putting
Huh?
that out there.
Yeah.
What?
Dwarves can also be thieves.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, she'll hold out the wineskin. Anyone else want a swig before we go in?
it's better that than any water in this cave, as I'll happily take a swig.
I'll take the wineskin and I'll say abracadabra. And I'll say now it's poison. You can't have any. And I drink it and then put it in my pocket.
Hey, you give that back, laddie.
It's poison. I poisoned it. You saw me cast a spell.
You
We
don't
all
have
know
any
it.
sort of that spell in your arsenal. I'm the only one who does.
Fine, I give it back.
I'll hand it back to Steelplate, but not before offering Deke a swig too.
What race is Deke?
He's a halfling.
Excellent.
A swig of the wine before we head in, Deke.
I'm good.
Very well.
He doesn't want your cuties.
Then it's the
Oh.
door next.
All right.
By the way,
Still play.
we're-
We'll take another swig of the wineskin before putting it back away.
We're an all-female party except for Deke, who's our pimp. So.
They're his angels. Yeah. Deke's angels.
Terrible. That's terrible.
That's terrible. I go with more like Deke and his angels, you know?
Sure.
Very well. Let's get in there.
And Deke is a dark halfling too. Oh no.
He's our daddy, our sugar daddy.
Disgusting. Well, there's a door in front of you. It's not
Yeah.
locked or anything.
We go through the door.
It's not locked? Well, then if that's the case, then I'm gonna go ahead and take an extra dose of motivation and introduce it to a chainmail boot.
Well, it opens.
But
real
Steel
good.
Plate was singing the exact same thing, so I imagine that we both
Two
kick
boots.
it in at the same time.
Yeah, 2 boots. Here we come.
I imagine we just kick it off its hinges
Yeah, you do.
with the two of us going at it. Down in the middle
We're
of the
here.
room.
It's time to be entertained.
All right, you king. Where are you so I can kill you?
As I come in like a guitar player after the singer, kind of slowly slide myself into the room, my mace glowing in the dark.
So yeah, this is let me read this. This room is one of a nightmare. Long tables are decorated with manacles and chains, and rusted Iron Maiden is sitting in the far corner. A sallow-faced humanoid and a rat-like humanoid are sitting on the opposite sides of these tables, casually playing cards. They stand and draw wicked blades from their belt as you enter, or just jolting as they do not expect you to kick in the door.
Sleep.
I'm going to charge them, and I'm going to say, I'd like to raise the stakes.
Oh, that's great.
I can't sleep.
I would certainly say you surprised them because you kicked open the door. They were not expecting you to kick open the door. They thought they'd have a few minutes while you fangled around with it.
I can't sleep.
Oh.
Doing sleep? All right. Well, these guys have 3 hit dice each, and there's 2 of them.
Oh, so I roll a d6.
Yeah.
And a good tagline and everything.
Yeah. Well, he has to actually put them all to sleep.
Well, 5
Because
of them
one
get
of them
put to sleep.
Oh.
That's only one of them. The other one's
No.
still up.
No, it's I
Oh,
roll.
what?
No, it's you roll for the number of creatures affected. It's 3.
No, it's roll for number of hit dice.
No,
They have 3 hit dice apiece.
no, it's number affected. Victims hit dice 3 to 4 plus 1. Number affected. Roll d6.
Okay, well, one second. I'm gonna look that up because
The spell puts creatures in enchanted slumber. Blah blah. No saving throws permitted. It can affect the number of creatures based on their hit dice. Victims hit dice 3 to 4.
Oh, based on their hit dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
it's a-
I see.
it's a
Alright,
modified.
You are right. Yeah, you're right. All right, so they go to sleep.
I win.
That is cool line. They just pass out with playing Magic.
No
the
boss
Gathering,
fight for us.
Asteria Valoon continues to charge in, but slower and slower until it's just a walk as she walks into both of them snoozing at her feet.
Yeah.
The Mace +1 kind of sags to her side as she just looks back at the wizard. Really?
What, do you want to fight them? I can unsleep them.
Nah.
Free.
Let's time up.
The moment is
exit.
already ruined.
Then let's at least search the room and see what things we can find beyond these ghastly implements.
Mhm.
Well, it does not take you far to find their stuff. They have a big bag of gold, 132 gold pieces, 45 copper pieces, a potion of healing, and a sling +1.
130. That's for the halfling sling +1.
Mhm.
130.
I'll take the potion and hand it straight to the wizard.
42 copper pieces. Copper sling +1. Potion. Okay. I guess we tie him up and interrogate him.
You want to wake him up?
After we tie him up, yeah.
Nah. I don't think
I
there's
don't
a
think that
reason
we
to.
should. It's clear that we're headed in the right direction.
Aye. We. You know what? And let's just do this. She'll just drag the both of them into a corner of the room, and then just put them in a compromising position with each other. There we go. There, yeah.
We'll tie him
Now
up. At least.
that's a good bit of art right there, don't you think?
Tie him up at least.
No, they're tied up.
Okay.
It's just also putting them in basically an incriminating position with each other as well.
Then
Steel Plate just looking on with a grin, be like, "Now that's a bit of art, now there, isn't it?"
Was this the Rat King, or did we do it?
Oh no, that I think these were just some of his lieutenants or whatever.
Is there a way
Probably
forward?
still got another room or two
Yeah,
to get
there's
through.
another door. Yeah, there is a door.
Sure,
Yeah,
let's go.
right.
You're just gonna open that door?
well,
All right.
if they didn't answer the first knocking, maybe we have to knock louder.
Aye. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3.
So you just-
Boots to the door.
Boom.
All right. All right. I'll read you this. This long chamber is held up by crude stone columns. Is at its center a great table which is covered with maps, markers, and a few small hand weapons. A pair of large black rats are gnawing at human bone, which serves as a paperweight. Like these are regular sized rats. 3 rare were rats are around the table and chittering in their own language. Besides them is a goblin clad in leather armor. And they like turn and they're like kind of like surprised at you.
I turn to Steel Plate and say, which one of these things is not like the others?
The green one. Oh,
Aye.
the green one. I don't think any of these are going to leave out of here alive.
Roll initiative.
All right, we got a 5 and a 5.
All right,
No, wait,
stop.
no.
Only one person needs to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
That's a 5.
I got a
That means you're going-
5.
That means you're going first. I got a 4.
Alrighty. Now, you said that this was a long walkway? Or
No,
whatever?
it's small. Like this is a door, and it's not that big of a room. Well, it's not. It's a,
Right.
is it a big room. Yeah, it's a
Like-
big room, but it's not
like-
a long walk to them. Where they
Okay,
are.
so I can get up to them in this
Oh
round.
yeah, perfectly easy. Yeah.
All right. Since I got the silvered weapon, charge up to one of the were-rats.
Yeah. Remember, it's a +4 against lycanthropes.
Alright, so
So you're getting a
roll
+5 to hit.
20 plus 5. I got a 13.
Their armor class is 6.
So I needed an 11 to hit, so I hit.
All right.
Oh, 1d6 plus 5. 7.
Well, you brutally stab one, but he's still up. So not well. Not. He ain't looking so
All right.
good. Who's
All right,
next?
and their
No,
hit
I'll
die.
cover again, right?
Hey,
What?
natural
Hey!
20.
What are you doing? Oh,
I'm stabbing the one the dwarf stabbed.
all right. You don't even need to roll for damage because he is dead.
Okay.
Because he had 1 hit.
I'm
point.
going right past them, right after the goblin, if I can get there.
You're going past to the goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not trying to protect him in any meaningful way.
Yeah, I just went for the were-rats because I had the lichen slaying sword, basically.
You did.
Right.
And I was fully prepared to throw my hand axe if I couldn't get there in time.
Yeah. His AC is
Turn around.
6.
AC 6. I need a 13. I have a 13.
And there you go. Please roll me some damage. I hope you weren't planning. I hope you weren't planning on interrogating that guy because his brains are on the floor.
Single shot. All right. Takes care of that.
Oh man, was unnecessarily brutal.
Geek!
Dick.
So what's up?
Get that other one.
There's 2 more were rats and a couple giant rats. So they'll be tested for morale at the end of this. These giant rats.
Absolutely. After we just kicked down the door and rushed them.
Start murdering these guys.
Do I roll a d6 or a d20?
D20. You're rolling to hit first.
Okay. So roll 1d20. Boom.
I believe
Yeah.
Jeez. Are you shooting at them or are you like stabbing them with your sword?
Let's shoot at him because I was reading. That's what I was doing as I was reading the manual.
Yeah, stay back there.
Whatever.
Yeah, you get +3 because you're a halfling with a shoot, and it's a +1, and you get your natural +2. So roll me some damage.
The dark halfling sitting back there capping them.
Yeah. I do believe a sling is D6, and it's a +1. So.
Oh, we're slinging them. We're sling bullet. It's sling bullet time.
A magical sling. What else is sling bullet?
All right. Boom. 7.
Yeah. What? Yep. Oh wow.
Whirling that sling like Thor's hammer.
Whoa! Like this dude stumbles back. He's really hurt. Not dead,
No,
but
I think it's
a lot
only
of
5 because the +2 is only to hit for halflings.
Yeah.
well, you get
although-
it's +1. Yeah, the +2 is only for hit, but the +1 is for damage as well. So you get a +3 to hit.
Hold on.
So
+1 to
that
damage.
goes to the. Okay.
Well, he has
Okay.
high
That goes
dex
on
Hold on.
though.
20.
Hold on.
I do have high
let,
dex. I have-
allow me to put the correction here. For to hit, you'll have a +4. 1 from dex, 1 from the sling, and 2 from your deadly accuracy. Your damage will be just the +2.
Right.
It's a one
I'm
plus
putting
one
that into
because
notes.
No, it's a 6.
so the dead
From dex and the +1.
oh yeah,
is
the
one.
dex. That's right. He has a high dex and it's magic. So
Yeah.
it is
Okay, so it'll be +1/+1 for damage and +4 to hit.
yes.
Okay, because I'm putting this all in the notes. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. So you got a 6 for damage. Still impressive. All right. So now they
Initiative, let's go.
All right. Their attacks now.
Oh,
One
shit.
hit The one who's
I
very
tried.
hurt. The one who is very hurt is going to attack. Ready? And what's your armor class? I think this action might hit you. That actually hit somebody?
It is now. It was. When it's now 5. It's now 5. Yeah, because
Wow,
because of the new armor, it's 5.
Nice. I actually
AC's
hit
now 5.
somebody. And you take 3 damage. As he like slashes at you
Wow.
with a shitty dagger.
Right.
Second one is
Ugh.
going
This is the
after,
first time we've been hurt.
Yeah.
Now it's a real fight.
Our dwarf, that's going to be a miss with a 12. 'cause
Yeah,
you're, like,
yeah,
armor class like 2.
Yeah,
Uh,
you ain't hitting that. Not with that.
Let's see. The one small rat misses, and the second small rat that actually hits. You get. Oh, I think you get hit. It has 1 hit dice. So next turn you'll get multiple attacks against those rats since they're in combat. What's your armor class is what 2?
2.
Okay, and it does hit you.
Oh no! I actually got hit?
Yes, you did.
Oh no!
3 damage.
Oh no!
Let's see if he has any diseases. He does not have any diseases. He has diseases. He does not have diseases, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. And it's the top of the round, so it is initiative time.
Who wants to roll the initiative?
I will.
Alrighty.
4. No, it's a 1. Oh, no.
3. You guys going first
that-
again.
Wait,
I
what?
thought higher was better.
For
Yeah, you
initiative.
guys got a 4, and I got a 3.
No, we got a 1.
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going first then.
Yeah, we
Yes.
we were hoping for the era of force to return to
Or,
us.
yes.
Oh, I thought you
Yes.
were, okay. I see what you're doing.
In this particular session, it's not 1s and 2s. It's a 4.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
But it's a 1 there
Alright.
right now.
Yeah.
All right. Hold fast. Hold the line.
Okay. So the hurt rat is going to break off. Ready? You still have the rat in contact with you, so he, like the normal rat, the shitty normal rat, and the hurt rat is going to go to the door. 1 second, bring up this map. He is running to a door. That is, which direction is it?
Yes.
Direction
Please show us
is
this
directly-
room.
Yes. All right. Take a photo of this. There we go. Pull up the table.
What's really funny right now is the music that's playing in the background that I know you can't hear is smooth jazz. So we're slaughtering people to smooth jazz, which is hilarious.
That's beautiful. I love jazz.
Crush your skull, scatter your brains, kick your friend.
So you came in the so you came in the top room and the bottom. You see the bottom door down there? He is banging on that furiously.
Let me out!
Let me out.
And you hear in between,
Let me out!
with his chittering, you hear the human phrase, "Open up! I don't have time for the secret knock."
Well, the secret knot has been changed. It's now 2 boots next to each other. That's the secret knot.
Okay, if I'm reading this right, I think I want to roll stealth.
Yeah, you should. You're not in combat with anything. So.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Here comes the rogue.
You got hit for 1 damage by the rat that bit you. It is not disease though. I checked that at the start of combat. None of the others hit. Ame's character. I'm just gonna call you Ame now.
Please state your name.
Steel plate.
Steel plate. Ame steel plate.
Salas.
Well,
So,
I did a grand
Salas,
total of 1 damage to you,
Oh.
our dear cleric. The rest of them missed.
one
for me.
damage
Oh,
to
okay,
the
that's for
cleric.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one for me.
Yeah, they could not get through your armor. So now it's your guys to go.
All right. So
All right,
there's
I'm gonna cast
3
Power
giant
Word
rats.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Power Word Kill.
Oh, no,
All right.
rat.
So 3 giant rats around me.
There's one. There's one with Reddy's character, one giant rat with your character. The other is attacking you as a were rat. So you you can attack both of these giant rats because they're -1. It's
I'll
one
attack a
Mhm.
giant
minus 1
rat.
hit dice.
13, I hit.
Wait, I was going to do multi
Get 'em.
attacks.
Get him.
4 damage to a giant rat.
I think it actually might. You actually might have taken it out. Wow.
I'll jump on the other one.
You killed a giant
No.
rat. All right.
I'll jump on the other one, but can't kill it. Missed.
All right. All right, what you going against?
Okay, wait. Now, there's one giant rat next to me, basically, and the other one is at the door, right?
There's a were rat and a giant rat in combat with you.
Because I was thinking with multi-attacking the giant rat in front of me, and then throwing my axe at the rat at the door.
Yeah, that would be out of combat. Or you could have your the thief who hasn't done anything kill the one at the door.
Well, what I want to do is roll stealth, but I was waiting my turn. I was waiting to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Split off.
Right.
Use the sword against the were rat at the door.
Well,
Yeah.
I failed. I failed.
Okay,
it.
well, he's
No.
kind of
No.
in panic, yelling
No.
about the secret knock.
The 1 through 5 on a D6 indicates the success.
Yes, it's lower for
With
that.
Oh, it's low.
yeah.
So I did go into
Yeah.
stealth.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
game
well
is
then
weird
I
that way.
definitely want to roll for damage. I mean, for a hit now.
Yeah. Hey, open up! I don't have
That's a-
time for the secret knock.
That's a D20, right?
Yes, it is. You're
Plus
rolling.
2 plus 2.
Yeah. But all your
So-
bonuses.
Now, what I want to do, since I'm in this, he's unaware that I'm here, right? Because I entered stealth.
Yes. Yeah, he has no idea.
Okay, I have the ability to backstab.
Yes, you do.
So I
Yeah,
wanna roll that.
rogues doing rogue
Right, yeah.
things.
Yeah.
So I got a 10.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Let me check his armor class. His armor class is. What is it? No. His armor class is 6, unless these ones are different. Yeah, they're all armor classes 6.
Yeah.
So
Whatever you need.
I'll pull up this thing. So you
Alright.
needed a 13 to hit an armor class of 6.
Okay, well I did not get that.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
I'm just gonna attack the were rat that I'm still in
All right.
combat with.
Sounds good.
Go. Yeah.
Jeez. Never hold some damage.
8.
Wow. This guy is still up, just barely.
Boom.
Wait, yeah, no, he damaged. All right.
That's all of us.
All right, time for initiative again. Let's see if I can win it again. I got a 2.
D6.
Okay, you're doing it.
Oh,
You're doing it.
Bingo's rolling it.
Go.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go.
Oh,
2.
2.
All right, we're going at the same time. So I'll just roll mine first, since I doubt he'll survive. He's going against Almay's character. I don't think a 15 hits an armor class of 2.
Steel plate. No.
Nope, still plate's fine.
Nope.
Next one turns to attack the halfling since you just backstabbed him.
Oh, good point.
And it did hit you.
And quite reasonable.
Yeah. For 1 damage. Oh,
Wow.
I need to get my regular dice. This auto dice roller sucks. It hates me. And I hate it too.
All right,
Join the
I
freaking
hit-
club.
I hit for 3 damage on the one Ami fighting.
Okay.
Right?
Is it dead yet? It is not dead yet.
Well,
Who's next? Oh,
Hey,
give him some good damage.
hey, now,
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
yay! I've killed the were-rat.
Yeah, he's dead. There's only the one by the door now. Hurt. Very hurt. Who's left?
Yeah. Steel Plate will start marching to the door and looking over at the cleric, be like, thinking what I'm thinking?
Two is always better than one.
Exactly. 2 boot special. Let's do it.
Well, the
Wait,
one at the
wait.
door isn't dead yet.
No, he's not.
Yeah. And
He's bleeding pretty good after the sling bolt he took to the head,
Yeah.
though.
Good point. Is it possible for us to kick through the were-rat and into the door?
If you roll an attack and it hits, then yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
all right.
Yeah, because that's it's kind of the same kind of thing.
Oh, yes.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
Now I'm going to wait until Steel Plate does it.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Steel Plate. Hit with me.
I assume just plus 1 since I'm doing it with my boot.
Yeah. Counter strength. Oh,
No.
you don't do anything.
You kick
Like-
cleric in the vagina.
No.
Ugh.
Well, you still managed to kill him. And I'm gonna roll.
One boot will do.
Yeah.
Like-
Roll a saving throw for the door.
Yeah.
That
And
door does not survive.
try to look cool.
And the door-
Steel Plate just trips
well-
over herself.
The door survives. The were-rat in between the door and Das Boot does not.
Yeah.
Ah,
But the door kind of splinters behind it.
all right. Take 2.
Some help, Steel Plate?
Yeah, I'm up. Dusting her armor off. All right. 1, 2. Whoa.
Come on, man. Well, the door basically gives way. It wasn't very cool, though.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What the hell? So,
I feel like you crash through the door and you're on top of it.
Not the best entrance. No.
it's a long
It's just,
hallway.
like Steel Plate just decide, fuck the boot.
Sorry,
I
we
am a
didn't practice
battering
this.
ram.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
Yeah.
So it's a long hallway.
Yeah.
On one side, to your left, you see the remnants of the portcullis and a large pile of droppings. The rust monster isn't anywhere to be seen. He must have finished his meal and gone to sleep. And to the
That's
right
probably good for us.
is a large door, and just ahead is another door. 3 doors. 2 doors.
Well, why stop now?
Oh, it's to your right, the door. The left is the portcullis and the feces.
Yeah, we're going for the door. We already know where the portcullis leads.
Yeah.
The door ahead of you or the door to your left?
Oh, the door. Oh, that's right. There's a door ahead of us and one to our left.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna
Do
go
we-
straight through.
Do we want to
Alright,
go
sounds
through
good.
the bigger or the smaller?
We're gonna go straight through.
All right.
Alrighty. All right. Kicking 1, 2, 3. Thump. I guess we
Do we
are
need to be
actually
rolling
rolling
for any of this?
Hmm?
Do we need to?
No. What's
Okay.
funny if we do?
It's funnier if we do. Okay.
Yeah. Real fake doors. Oh my god, you guys can't.
No. Ow. Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah. Steel plate hits her stride while you accidentally lose yours.
Bingo got it exactly right.
Oh,
Do I need to show you how to open a door?
We know how to open a door with a foot.
That's right. We have a rogue with us. Perhaps we should allow him to do his duty and his specialties.
Oh god.
are you kicking this door, or are you gonna actually like covertly like go about?
I want to see if the door's even unlocked. Like, what if it's unlocked the entire time?
Oh yeah, you don't even have to. You just try the handle. Yeah, it's unlocked.
Just gotta open the door and push it.
I just imagine him just looking at the door on the ground, be like, reach down, turn the knob. Yeah, it was unlocked.
It's unlocked the whole time.
You didn't even think to try the door first?
Yeah, this way was funner.
So you going in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stick to the shadows.
All right.
Right. It's up to us to lead. I'll bring my shield in first, right alongside steel plates, plate armor. We're good. Let's go.
Yeah, two
Oh.
shields going in.
I'll
So
try to
in
roll
this
another
room,
stealth.
this chamber, the walls of this great large stone, the walls of this this large stone-walled room are painted in blood with terrible imagery. Giant rats consuming live humans are depicted on a massive scale, some being eaten whole. A great bonfire painted in sickening red shows human-rat hybrid creatures dancing around the fire, fueled by burning corpses. Two rat-headed humanoids dressed in black shrouds are standing on the far right of the room, flanking the western exit. They wickedly curved blades in their hand and approach menacingly towards you. I read that wrong. But they got some cool swords.
Curved swords.
Yeah.
Curved swords.
These are his veterans.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's introduce ourselves.
Yeah. Like they just one of them steps forward like we've been expecting you.
And without a word, Asteria Valoon steps toward them, glowing mace held high. What you sought in these chambers now comes for you.
You'll never, even if you get us, you'll never kill the king. He's right. He's just beyond us. And he points to the door behind him. We are his finest troops.
Can you all wait
I
24
wanna
hours while I go
around
to
'em
sleep
and try the
get
door.
my spell slots back?
I'm gonna try the door. The door's unlocked.
Yeah,
Are you going in there?
can you all bad guys wait while I rest and get my spells back? Thank you.
Roll for initiative, please.
Guess that's a no.
Somebody else do that. I sucked last time.
Oh.
1d6.
I did it
Oh,
too.
Oh,
Ooh.
I was going to roll, but okay.
Well, I'm going first then. And I charge forward to two fighty characters.
The
And,
two front line.
yep. How many takes a hit?
Oh, I actually got hit?
You did.
Damn.
5 damage.
Oof.
Ugh.
Puts me down at 11.
Reddy's character does not get hit because I got a 4. It is now your guys' go.
Well,
They don't know that I'm there, so
No, they don't. They're kind of engrossed in combat now.
Does a 9 hit?
Their armor class is 6.
No,
that
I
was
needed an
13, I
11.
think, right? Was it 11?
Well, for me, I needed an 11.
Right, I'm a roll.
Yeah.
You
Get-
backstabbing on them?
Yay!
Holy
Yep, I'm backstabbing them. And that's gonna hit.
That's definitely gonna hit. Jesus.
Yeah, you get to roll your weapon damage twice.
I do.
So you get to roll 2d6.
Is that how backstab works? I forgot how backstab works.
I
Yeah,
am
get to
reading
roll my
it right
weapon
now.
damage Twice.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
Backstab an opponent. Attacks an opponent who is unaware of their presence. The thief receives a +2 to their hit bonus. If the attack is successful, roll weapon damage twice.
Oh. Oh damn.
So,
Doors open.
1d6. And then a 1d6.
That's called
Five.
2d6.
Well, I said roll twice. That's why I was rolling twice.
Yeah.
All right. So
Then,
5
then
damage.
then +2 from sling and high
you
dex.
slinging- Were you slinging them or were you stabbing them?
I'm
That
not
matters.
sure how it works. I'm going to do it backstab no matter what. So, whatever way you want to call it. I use backstab. That's what I announced. So I guess that's grabbing them and stabbing them. I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
I just assumed you used the sling because you used the +2 accuracy.
Yeah. So we'll save sling because then you get +1 to each of those dice.
Okay.
So you got 5, so 7 damage total. Cool. Well, you really hurt that guy. He's still up though, but you really hurt him.
Jesus, what is he made out of?
He's the king's elite guard.
He's made out of rat.
Yeah, he's a rat man. All right, who hasn't gone yet?
I think everybody's gone.
All right.
Yeah,
top of the
I'm
round.
flailed miserably.
Top of the round. Let's see what we get.
Oh yeah, another initiative roll, right?
Yep, 2 for me.
We go first.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna.
I hit.
Are you attacking the one that Bingo that Reddy's attacking, or the one Amir's attacking?
I attacked both at the same time.
You got one. You got one.
I don't know.
It matters.
Pick one. I don't care.
Okay. Well, you did 5 damage. Let's roll. 1, 2, 3. Still injured. Okay. The
It's just a
other.
flurry of limbs at this point.
Yeah.
All right, I hit. So 5. I deal 7 damage to the one I'm engaged with.
All right. What's Reddy's one?
Oof, so close.
Yeah. Getting some damage. Roll high. 3.
3.
He's still up.
And that,
We still have a
Our card.
backstabber.
yeah, our halfling.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's still in coma. He still just can't really turn around to, look at you.
Yeah, he's getting swarmed.
Yeah. He's got a mace upside the head.
So he doesn't even know I'm there? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think he's gotten hit in the head twice, so I don't think he knows much of anything anymore. You take a mace to the head and a silver bullet from a sling also to the head.
I don't know, wherever he did it.
Roll your dice. Where's your dice? Where's your roll?
He ate the dice.
I'm rolling it right now.
All right.
It's a D20, right? Play with the
Yes, it
attributes
is.
or whatever.
Yeah, for all your bonuses.
D20
Shoot
plus
now.
4.
Oh, I don't think you're hitting him with a 9.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think I am. I had a 10
Ah,
last time and I didn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I think you're adding an extra +2 on there.
But
Oh wait,
get
no,
it.
that
Yeah,
from the backstab. My bad, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if
backstab gives an extra +2.
my guys.
Yeah.
That's a miss. That's actually hit.
Oh, who got hit?
Ready? Ready?
Ah.
Got hit for 2 damage.
Okay. Still up. Still fighting. Still
Yeah.
good.
These guys are not doing so hot. Initiative time.
I'll do it again.
The 4.
Ah, we got a 3.
Yeah.
The 4 has betrayed us.
Indeed it has. And I missed both times. A 6 and a 4, ironically.
Hey, they miss.
Well, they're kind of bleeding a lot.
So our turn.
Yep. Even with that +1 because they're evil rat statues.
Hey.
I deal 10 damage to the one I'm fighting.
Okay, he's dead.
I deal 3
Yeah,
damage.
she just rams her blade into the chest, just drags it upward to split it in half.
Good God.
I deal 3 damage.
And you kill it. You kill snipe it from ready. Good job.
Okay, is that everybody?
Yeah.
As
that's
Asperia Valoon, with a couple of deep breaths, looks at the wizard and says, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Do you have any
Alright,
healing spells?
Hold on.
I gave you a potion.
Now,
Yeah.
hold
And you
on.
have that scroll.
Who's
Yeah,
hurt?
What?
Who needs it the most?
You're hurt.
Okay, are we gonna? Yeah, under healing, there's an optional binding wounds. Referees can allow characters to bind 1d6 HP worth of wounds following a battle. This is a particularly use in the blah 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 blah. Note that the character can only recover HP lost during this particular battle. Covered HP cannot cause a character to have more hit points than normal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. I will. Let's see. Roll one.
I will do the same. And recover 3.
I recover a hit point, bringing me up to 12.
That brings me up to 16. All right.
I am 12 out of 19.
Would you like further help, Steelplate?
Yeah, we're going up against the big guy. Like to be
I
at
will
the
cure
best.
cast wounds. I will cure. I will cast Cure Light Wounds now.
Okay, and how much is that?
Which is this?
Do I have to roll even though I just need 1 hit point?
No.
Okay. I was like, because I'm only down
What?
1 by 1.
You know what? You can roll to see how much hit points you waste. And watch you roll a 6.
Find out.
You waste.
have extra bandages on places you really didn't need bandages.
You waste 2 hit points worth of healing.
It's going to be D6 plus 1 is what I'm going to heal you. Is what I'm going to heal you for. Let's roll it.
Oh.
Ooh,
5.
nice. I'm up to 17.
From the other room, laughter.
Go on.
Ah,
Come on
he-
in.
Kick the door.
Water's fine. Water's fine. The door is open.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll done open the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Come on in.
Wait.
Water's fine.
No, Steel Plate walks up to the door, closes it, and then kicks it open.
Oh, okay.
what?
I'm
Actually,
going to
she
sit
closed.
back and let the dwarf handle this one. Let the dwarf
Wait,
handle
wait,
this
hold
one. I
on.
need to be in second rank anyway.
Wait, hold on. When she closes it, she'll look over her shoulder at the clerk, be like, "One more time."
If you insist, called to action that way,
Yeah.
Asteria Balloon will stand right beside Steel Plate and raise the right foot with the
Good.
armored boot. Boom!
Well, the door goes open and it crashes on the floor. This chamber is empty, save for the throne made solely of human bones. Upon it sits a great and terrible were-rat, easily 7 feet in height and clutching a pitted longsword. He stands as you approach. His red eyes twinkle and his whiskers twitch in anticipation. And he raises his hands like Russell Crowe in Gladiator and says, "Welcome to my chambers. You've all done exceptionally well. All these trials, my goodness. You are fit to serve me. All you need to do is bend, lower your heads, and I will give you the mark of servitude."
I'll say, I will serve
The
you
mark that
right,
we.
and I'll bend my knee and I'll wink at my party, and with my dagger ready at hand.
I'm just gonna like stay on the outside, like on the outside wall, and just slowly move around the room.
Please roll me that stealth.
Yeah, you'll need to.
Right now.
Yeah.
He's got eyes on the sides of his head.
Yeah.
1d6. Give me 1.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good time you want to steal one. Yeah.
I'm gonna win this game so much.
Yeah. You're
And
totally
and
low
to
roll.
further the distraction, I will hold out my mace head directly upward, vertically, in front of me as if it was a staff, and I let it glow to let him know that we've entered the chamber and retrieved the artifacts he was looking for.
So you got in there, eh? Impressive. Impressive. So what do you say, heroes?
I will serve you right,
Simply-
King. Come and bite me. And I wink at my party
Simply-
and get my dagger ready.
Simply lay your weapons at my feet and be my servants here and help me crush the overworld
Don't you trust me?
until I give you the mark.
Come and give me the mark. I'm letting you do it.
Yeah, he starts like, do the rest of you do anything?
The minute he moves, I'm charging him. The
All right,
minute he moves.
All right, he takes one step off the onto the dais. He's like on this raised dais, his throne, and that's when you charge him. Roll initiative.
You charged first. You roll it.
Ugh.
God damn it!
It's
I
the bones
don't
on the
think-
floor. It's the bones on the floor.
Yeah.
She has a 4 deck. She's bumbling over these things. A little bit too
Yeah.
eager.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going first. And instead of attacking, he raises like a large, like ugly looking horn and he blows into it. And then he starts to laugh. And that is his action for this turn.
Okay, since we're charging, I'm going to charge and stab him.
You want to use that
Okay.
scroll?
So that will see how many
16
will
hit.
come up. One moment. His armor
16
class
better hit.
his armor class is 5.
Alright, so I will need a 12 to hit
14.
in my case.
Is that a DAC or is that the AAC?
DAC is
Yeah.
DAC.
what you look at, and then to the 2 hit above it is what you need. If you wrote down what you need to hit for each thing.
Oh,
It's going to be the same because it all adds up to 19. The 2 hit in the AC always adds up to 19.
okay.
Not for the spider.
Before bonuses. Before bonuses, that is.
Yeah, I was about to say, because like mine adds up to 17.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That's the easiest way to run Thaco. It all adds up to a particular number, and then it's easier to figure it out that way.
Screw Thaco.
Yeah, so he's like playing this little flute thing.
I hit.
The
Oh.
Pied Piper. Here we go. They're all coming.
8.
Oh, 8 damage.
I did 3 damage.
You did 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else did do any damage to him?
Reddy hasn't gone.
Yes, please roll, please.
Oh no, I flailed badly. I was rolling around on the bones.
Ah,
That
right.
that was just the initiative roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
rolled a
rolled a
one.
1 initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was for the initiative.
I'm getting confused. All right.
Fine.
Climbing, scrambling over the bones,
Armor class
tossing
is-
rib cages aside to get at them.
Armor class is 5. Is that a hit?
Oh yeah, that's a 15.
Alright. Roll me some damage.
Three.
Every little bit helps.
That's
Yep.
true. 3. All right, it is top of the round.
All right, then go roll it.
1.
Wait, did
No.
our thief get to go?
Yeah, he rolled a 12
rolled-
in this.
Right,
Yeah.
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 I also roll 1. We're going simultaneously.
Okay.
Hey.
And he's drinking his potion.
Miss.
Miss.
Huzzah!
Ooh, there you go. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my
Hey.
Hmm.
2 of us hit.
5 damage.
It's, what's that? 1 and 1, so plus 2. Okay. Woo, 7.
That's 7 damage.
Mhm.
Well, he's gonna know you're there now.
Well, he's dead now.
Oh.
Oh, so he's stabbing the back of in the base of the skull.
Yeah, I don't know what killed him. If it was the thing, the silver ball to the back of his skull, or the mace on the front of his skull. But he's just about to take that
Yeah.
potion of invisibility. He just his head explodes and he just
Yeah,
falls down.
it's
Can I make
it's
a-
literally
can I make
in
a-
his mouth as he
Is it in-
dies.
I was saying, is it in his mouth or still in the bottle? Because if it's in
No,
the
it's
bottle,
still in the
I wanna
bottle.
I want to make a,
No.
a reflex catch. Can I make a catch?
No, I do a saving throw for it, and it's fine. It lands on his hand, so it doesn't shatter. So yeah, you just get to keep that now, as well as all those other chattels.
What did loot from?
I was just
we
saying
didn't-
that because we were going simultaneously.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
didn't
Yeah.
loot the other room either.
Well, maybe even if he did take I guess he could take a swig of it, but as we starting to go, he couldn't have. You knew he was there. So
Yeah.
even if he took a sip of it, so let's say he took a sip of it, you know.
Same thing happened to this dude as happened to Oscar. He tried to go invisible and get away. Didn't
Yeah.
work.
What loot did
And
we
now I
get?
got a potion of invisibility.
Loot did you get? Oh, you got a lot of loot because
Oh
behind him
boy.
is chambers, you know. And the rat, since he stopped, so there's he has a longsword +1, regular protection +1, pipes of the sewer, potion of invisibility,
Wait
a
second.
gold and ruby ring, which is worth 543 gold pieces and 85 gold pieces beside his throne. And in his chamber, just behind as you go in, you know, he's like big.
As we
chest
introduce
there.
ourselves to the door.
Yeah, of
Thonk.
course.
And then afterwards, our halfling comes up, reaches down
Yeah.
to the knocked over door,
Yeah.
turns the
Checks it.
knob.
just to be sure, just checks it every time.
Yeah, there's a very ornate.
Deke is used to this shit by now.
Yeah.
There's a chest with a ornate skull and crossbones on it.
Oh, time to back up. Let the rogue do his work.
Oh,
All right, Deke. You're finally up.
there's some roguey stuff.
What am I doing?
Point
roll
at
the
the
six.
If you
chest.
take a look at the chest has a skull and crossbones engraved upon it or embossed upon it. It's
Yeah.
probably trapped.
Well, I
Give me
mean,
a D6. Give me D6. Roll low.
well, if it's trapped, I get a +2.
Check
Well,
for traps.
I got one.
You found the trap and you disarmed it. It was a gas trap.
Yeah.
Oh, one. Yeah, don't need any modifiers. Yeah. And this is the Great Hall of the Loot.
Yes.
850 gold pieces.
Yes.
1,232 silver pieces. 439 copper pieces. A potion of cure disease. Scrolls of protection from chaos and wizard lock, as well as a bag of holding. And a mundane
Ooh.
journal which tells of the Rat King, about his infesting the town with the plague, and he claims that he was given an enchantment of sorts by a wizard, and he had to himself swim in the water every day in a sort of ritual, and letting a drop of his blood into the water every day to keep up this ritual of the plague.
Yeah.
If it's every day, then the water may be clearing itself as we speak.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well, I was hoping he would have done a little better, because had he gotten away, he would have went in that room and ambushed you, or tried to trigger the trap. But yeah, you guys bum rushed him, and he died like a bitch. So there you go. You have
Died like a rat.
Yeah, you have saved Williford from the plague.
Yeah. You know what? I see the ring of protection. I'm just like, I could have an armor class of 1.
You could.
The tankiest dwarf ever.
Yeah.
Nope, I drank the invisibility potion and I run away with all the loot.
I don't think you could physically carry that much loot. Your
Bag of
strength is
holding.
kind of low.
You give him bag of holding.
Well, I don't know
Actually,
if you can hold all that loot. I'll have to look that up. How much of loot the bag of holding can actually carry.
So what you're saying is you grabbed the loot and then turned away from me?
Turned away from he's keeping his eye on you all the time. Did you face away from me? 90 degrees? Alright then.
And
No,
you're running away
I was
with the
joking. I was
Yeah.
joking. We split the loot evenly.
Just jump on your
With
back.
the death of the Rat King, now we need to determine whether the curse is truly lifted.
Guess we could go check on them younglings. See if
In
there's-
addition, Gren might still be alive, and he might have been cleared of the curse, if not the effects of it, upon his mind.
Aye.
So, that's the list of everything that was in the room, or what?
Throughout our journey,
Yeah.
Oh.
because oh wait, you gave Deke the leather armor and the sling.
Yeah. I'll go over and make sure you have everything. Because I gotta use, because I have to look at it, because that also counts your experience points. That's how that works
Yeah.
in this edition. So I'll go over
Yes.
it. Don't you worry about that. Just worry about
I
what
get a-
weapons and armor.
It says I get a 5% bonus to experience.
That is true.
I also
I got
get
a
a
10.
5% bonus.
Ah,
I get plus
good.
10.
Excellent. Yeah. You'll have to tell me that, because then I'll have to do all. Yeah. I got a lot of math to do. There's a lot of math in this edition.
I'll just
So-
write that down.
So, while killing the Rat King doesn't doesn't get rid of the lycanthropy, whatever.
Yes.
But being were rats, the cleric who can remove curses from were rats.
Arden.
had
Oh, yeah, the guy who's coming.
His boss, yeah, he's scheduled to be
Nice.
here in a matter of hours. So, and yeah, Gren is still alive down there.
Yeah.
He hadn't left him
I
for
don't-
that long.
I don't think Reddy gets a plus 10 because weren't your high stats 14? You have to have 15 to have high stats and get plus 10.
Yeah, I did make an adjustment there right before the game started.
Yeah, because
It was number 15.
Yeah, there's a thing like you're allowed to switch, like trade 2 points in for 1
Oh,
point.
okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
Or
1 for 1.
Oh, it's 1 for 1. Oh,
It's 1 for 1, but it must be your prime attribute that you're swapping it into.
Oh,
Well, this is the kind.
okay. Well,
This is
actually, yeah,
the kindest
okay.
OSR that I have run. So you were all greeted to a hero's welcome in town. As you throw the head of the Rat King at the foot of the mayor, and come back with treasures abound.
And
Barkeep!
I sleep in town. I kind of sleep on the entire town to kill everybody.
Barkeep, the finest ales. Time to break them out.
It's
You're
time to
true.
drink.
Yeah.
It's
You've truly
always
saved our
time to
town.
drink.
Yeah. I'll drink to that. You have truly saved our town, noble heroes. The mayor kind of hugs all of you. I haven't had a good night's sleep since all this began. I think I'm gonna have the best sleep of my life tonight. Best sleep of my life.
But knowing that the townspeople will soon be cured of their curses, I don't believe that your sleep will be complete.